Oh, snap. We're starting. I'm going to be taking calls. We're starting. Let me let everybody know. The YouTube link on my Discord. Hang tight. Hang tight. And you love it. I love it. It does not use the right... it's not using the correct thumbnail. Even though I uploaded the thumbnail. That ought to do it. We back. All right. All right, let's go. Let's see. Midas of the 11th Hearthfire. The Fighters Guild of Daggerfall has hired me to kill a troublesome werewolf, wereboar, whatever in its lair. The Crypt of Garamauz. The beast needs to be dead in 25 days. AWOL says, greetings first. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. I see an opening at the bottom there. How do I get to that? Zoop, zoop, zoop. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Man, the dungeons in this game, honestly, brutal, dude. They are brutal. How do I get up there? Oh my god. Let's look. Hold on. Down and around. I think I just gotta... Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta go up here, then there. I mean, I think that's... Okay, whatever. Well, let's turn around. And we want to go up here. Okay. Let's see. AWOL says, so our debate conversation yesterday made me realize that your morality is more important than your survival. And if you're going to have to talk about that one of these days, okay. Let's see. Liquefire says, is that Epstein Island? No, this is Daggerfall. Do you like Daggerfall? You ever play Daggerfall? This is an old game. This is a really old one. But it's fun. It's a good game. You should play it. It's free, and they even made like a Daggerfall Unity, which is really neat. How do I get... Oh, I think I gotta go back inside. Oh no, wait. That's the wrong direction. Let's see. Big League Drew says, Candace is on in a minute. Gotta go. Need my daily dose of crazy. Okay. She is pretty crazy, isn't she? It's kind of out of her frickin' mind. See, oh no, that's underwater. That's why it's not visited. It's underwater. And I think if I'm not mistaken, I went down there and there was nothing there. And I ended up dying finding that out. So I had to like reload. So that's probably why the area there, and I'm talking about this little spot here. This spot here is effectively undiscovered. But it's just a single room. There's nothing in that room. So that is not where we must be. That is not where we must go. So the question becomes, where do I go, knowing that Sometimes this game is just about wandering. Sometimes you just have to wander. And then eventually you find it. Which call is, if one of the hot dogs are a sandwich? Big League Drew says, I'll be back later. Okay, Big League Drew. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, which, by the way, was a good topic. That's funny. Let's take a look here. Also, I think y'all talked about video games. We did. We did talk about video games. Coins. The Real Barenzia Part 6, which is 580 gold worth. It's not bad. I'll take it. So you can tell that I've been here, though, because there's dead bodies. You see dead monsters? I was there. Flower and a scarab. It's worth 100 gold. Little scarab. Honestly, let's pick up that scarab. It's mine. Let's see here. 50 says, has anyone seen the new screw-up someone found in the Epstein files? No. Why don't you tell me about it? Glad to hear about it. I'll tweet it at you, Amender. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know which way I'm going. I'm just going to keep on wandering. Just going to keep on wandering. I hope you do not mind. Wander, wander. Wander, wander. The music in this game, freaking classic. Super classic. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's kind of quiet. But it's a bop. It's a bop. It really is. Where, oh, where do I go? It does. I'm going to be honest with you. It does kind of bug me that area is basically undiscovered, and it's like the only area that I can see that I need to actually go to. But I have a feeling it's just going to result in my death. Rod Easter says, big up, 50. Let's see. They redacted the word don't, and I wonder what else besides Control F don't could explain it. D-O-N space T? Interesting. Interesting. Why? What was found if you typed in D-O-N space T? Anything crazy? Anything I should know about? I don't know how to get down there. Oh, nice. Don Trump. Very good. Very good. I see. Body has no treasure. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If we don't get any calls, not a big deal. We're going to be getting more. But if you're seeing this and you want to have a conversation, just call the number. 202-998-5218. We're taking calls live. Live, these calls. I also have my Discord. If you don't feel like you want to... if you don't feel like you want to show me your phone number, you can always walk into the Discord and have a conversation that way. How do I get to that spot? Oh, I was supposed to take a... Yeah, if I go this direction, I should be able to... Yeah, this way. Oh, I forgot. I gotta share my screen on Discord. That ought to do it. Let's see. Total Posto says, let's go. And on the Twitch, of all places. That's cool. I know the Facebook is up. Facebook should be working. I hear they're working on the one feature, Filk. Filk. All right. So here's the water. Problem is I'm carrying too much to swim. So I think what I got to do... This place looks kind of unique. It's like being filled with water with this torch like this. All right. Here's the move, right? Since I'm carrying too much to stay afloat, what I can do is I can drop a bunch of my items.
Why does it look like he's holding his kite shield from such a high point of the shield? Is that normal? Or was it just the animation?
It's just part of the game.
Or the art?
It's just part of the game. I don't know exactly. But I'm going to remove all my items. I'm actually kind of worried that it's going to cause me to lose the items. I don't think it will, but I'm just going to save just in case.
That just screams Ocarina of Time. Pick your tunic color screen.
Wait. Where's the items? Okay, there they are. It's right there. You see it? Okay. I should be able to... it says I'm still carrying too much to stay afloat. I'm carrying 72 pounds. Oh, here's my problem. Why do I have a horse? All right. Let me remove these items. Boom, 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 boom. I'm removing everything. Remove all the magic items. Remove the ingredients. I'm down to 53 pounds. There is no reason for me to not be able to swim. Okay. I am swimming, but it does not appear to be any faster. It's not faster at all. All right, well, let's see what's at the end of this place. I can't rush it. First Amender, do you watch any sci-fi shows? I'm curious. Crime dramas? Do you watch for pleasure, not politics? Of course. I just got freaking hit so hard there. All right, and then here's where I die. There was just a scarab in here, and that's all we get. There's nothing in here other than my watery grave. Yep, I die right here. This is it. Death. Last bit. Dead. Bruh. Bruh. And you notice at the end of that, there was nothing there. There was nothing there. There was just my watery grave. And there's like this assumption that like what? That maybe there was the end of the quest in that spot, but it just wasn't. As far as sci-fi shows, I don't really watch any sci-fi shows. Like a show specifically. Like I love the Dune movies. That was great. I liked The Mandalorian. That was good. I enjoyed The Mandalorian. Crime dramas, I find myself constantly watching things like Audit the Audit, or watching like, I think like they have a new show called Audit the Court, which I've been really enjoying on YouTube. What else? What else do I like? I do like watching like political stuff, but it's usually like PBS or, you know, like from a reputable source. Occasionally I'll watch some commentary from like Dean Withers or something, but that's about it. That's what I like to do. Let's see. Dark Evil Fart Knocker says, I just farted in your general direction. Dang, bro. Brutal. All right, so there's a potion of water breathing. Let's take it. Let's just get to the end of this. This potion of water breathing does not last long. It lasts very little. Die, die, die. Yep, Drow is dead. But there's nothing at the end of this. There's just a scarab. Yep, here's your scarab. All right, now we're leaving because there's nothing here. Let me see here. Hold on, let's just... Indeed, nothing. There's nothing there. They said, you should play the original Half-Life, or better yet, Blue Shift. Why, you don't like Daggerfall? What's wrong with Daggerfall? What did Daggerfall do to you? The best comedic show was Arrested Development. I haven't watched it. Should I watch it? Maybe it's good. I don't know. Get out of the water. Okay, you're out. So sadly, there's nothing at the end of that area. So where is this goal at? By the way, we are taking
that's a cool map interface.
Oh, it is pretty cool. It's way worse in not Unity version of Daggerfall. I mean, it's the same thing, but like you don't have like a option for like moving it with your mouse. You have to use the little arrow keys and stuff. And it's got a fog of war, which makes it really difficult to follow.
Is it like Doom's where you can move when you're in the map still?
No. No, you have to check the map and stop what you're doing.
This game needs to be in the Doom engine, and it'd be awesome.
This game what?
If this game was in like the Doom engine, I feel like that's what it's meant to be in.
Well, it wouldn't work in the Doom engine because it's three-dimensional. It goes up and down.
Well, so does Doom.
But Doom
is different though. It's different than this for sure.
You can't look up and down. This is more technologically advanced.
Yeah.
AWOL thoughts. You're good people too, by the way. If you're a praying man, please pray for me or wish me luck, as we have an interview for a job on Monday that I'm excited about. Well, I'm not a praying man, but I wish you luck. I don't pray or any of that stuff. I don't believe in it. And that's okay. Let's take a look here. What do we got? We've got east. I mean, there's this whole watery area, which, I mean, is there any spot that is accessible, I guess? Like... Where the hell is it? I have no earthly idea where this thing is. Let's see. What's the debate topic of today? I don't ever have debate topics for the day. It's just debate a woke liberal. You want to come in and have a conversation, you just call the number. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I'd be glad to have a conversation with you if you'd like. But I don't know where to go. This dungeon has just got me kind of going in random directions, and even so, it's like it's not really obvious where I need to be going. Now the cheat is to teleport to the quest item, because you could totally do that. You could just type in like console commands that, oh, teleport to quest item. Sometimes when I get so stuck, I'm like, all right, let's do that, because this game is not the most free of bugs, if you can imagine. Just like any other Bethesda game, but this so especially big time. Tell you what, let's see if we can get an idea of where this thing is. All right. I was here already.
Hello.
Hi.
Just want to say hi. What are you playing?
I'm playing Daggerfall.
That's
This
cool.
is where the quest item is. But hold on. It says here, kill me a troublesome werewolf, werebore, whatever in its lair, the crypt of Garrow Mouse. The beast needs to be dead in 25 days to collect payment. But this is apparently the quest item, but where is it? Body has no treasure, body has no treasure, body has no treasure. And are those werebears? Like, wait, does that mean I completed the quest? I suppose I won't know unless if I head back to town. All right. Well, given that fact, let's head back to town and talk to the lady and see if it completes the quest for us, because it appears that we have already done it. All right, so we got to turn around, go this direction. Let's see. Should be a door here-ish. There we go. All right, we just got to climb and we'll get out of here. Boop. Okay. We climbed. Climb. Okay. We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I want to hear out what you have to say. Give me a call. Let's have a conversation. Debate a woke liberal. I'm pretty woke. On a scale of 1 to woke, I'm pretty dang woke. Let's look here. This is the direction? No. Ah, that is the direction. Okay, so I should just be able to go through here, then up here, up here, up here, out here. Okay. Do you wish to access your wagon? No, I want to leave. Okay. Fighters Guild, Daggerfall. Okay, so we got to go back to Daggerfall. Fine. Daggerfall. Gonna go to Daggerfall. Do you wish to travel? Yes. Begin. Let's go. Okay. Wait, I just realized. Nope, we're good. Never mind. I was about to say. All right, so Fighters Guild, I think, is like here. Yeah. Let's hit up the Fighters Guild. What's the status? You're in Daggerfall. It's 1555 Tertus of the 19th of Hearthfire in the eyes of the law of Daggerfall. You are undependable. You are healthy. I think I can like... Can't I like pull out my horse? I think I can. Hold on. Controls. Horse. Where the horse at? Horse. Where is it? Center view, look up, look down, cursor. Slide, run, crouch, float down. Slide left, slide right. Auto run. Quick load, screenshot. Yo, where is the horse? What? Transport, P, I think. Horse. I now have horse. Haha. Aha. Hopefully we get a call. We're going to wait a little bit. All right, so I should be able to talk to him. Good job, lap killer. Enjoy your goat. See, it just didn't update it for some reason. Why would it do that? Why would it just be like, never mind. This is fine. It's fine. We just did it. Next quest. Something's come up. I don't know who else could handle it but you, little goober. There's this bad critter in the Citadel of Gearsley of a Daedroth. Now, I ain't lying. No one knows why it's there. But everybody wants it gone for 780 gold. Do you think you can handle it, little goober? Citadel of Gearsley. You got it. Citadel of Gearsley. Should probably sell my stuff now that I'm here. Let's go to like the general store and just start selling our junk. Got a bunch of junk to sell. Pretty quiet start to the stream, I'd say. Maybe I'm just streaming during other people's time. Who knows? Who knows? Let's see. Well, there's a smith here, but is there like a general store somewhere? Tailoring, odd bijouterie. Oh, I think if I look south, there should be a general store. Sick. Was so sick. Shop is laid out in practical, straightforward manner. All the items seem of adequate construction. Okay. Hello. Sell. I have no items to sell other than this featherweight. I'll sell it. It's fine. I don't need it. Book. Sell that. Nothing else. Look at all these artifacts that I have. Who do I sell these to? There's a dagger. There's scarab. There's a symbol. Maybe a jewelry store? Let's take a look. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to have a conversation with a woke liberal? I'm right here. I'll hear you out. We'll have a conversation. All you got to do is call. I gotta know where to, maybe if I talk to this guy, I mean, it's a potion seller. Maybe they buy stuff. Maybe scarab is sometimes used for potion. Where is this guy? I went the wrong way. Ah, there he is. Sell. Nothing. Well, we got some of these items. Go ahead and sell these, I suppose. Can't do wrong. Sell. Okay, good. 519 gold. You got it. It's yours, dude. Clothing. I got 20,000 gold. You know what? If I'm not mistaken, I'm almost positive gold has weight. Gold has weight, and hence why I seem to keep getting heavier and heavier. So, how do I access my cart? Use small cart. Let's see. AWOL says, I am back. What's the topic? Has anyone called yet? LOL. Not yet. Just give it a sec. People will call. You'll see. Just chill for a bit. Just chill. You'll be all right. Let's see. This is an inn of some kind. What is the name of it? The Lynx and the Barbarian.
I was gonna be wise and call in.
Ah. Do you want to call in? Do you want to
You want
talk?
me to do that and be wise?
No, you don't have to. You can just talk to me here. It's fine.
I know. But I was gonna be wise and call in.
Yeah.
That funny?
A little bit, yeah. Let's see here. So I've got to go to. Well, we're not done here. We gotta sell these items. Let's see. Scarab, common symbol. I don't know where this stuff sells. Maybe the Temple of Kinnereth? Hey, we got a phone call. You're on the line with First Amender.
Yo.
Hello?
Who is this?
Hello?
Hello. What can I
Hello?
call you? What's your name?
Huh?
What's your name?
I'm Mylo.
Milo. Hi, Milo.
Not
Yeah.
Doug.
Yeah, this is Doug.
Milo and Doug?
Yeah.
All right, Milo and Doug, what
Yeah.
would you like to talk about?
Yeah. I mean, we just out here watching stream, shirt off, pants down, dick in my hand, straight stroking my shit right now.
Yo, chill, man. I got advertisers. Good talk.
How did he say? I mean, what did he say?
They said that they were stroking it.
Based. I mean, that.
So there's a troll call right there. No problem. I think I should be able to sell some stuff. Who do I talk to sell things? Buy spells. Cure disease. Can I sell? Wow, you look crazy. All right. What about you? Nope. I don't think you buy stuff here. I don't think you buy or sell stuff here. She's naked. Bro, they're
Oh my
all
God.
naked. Bruh.
Is this the First Amender?
Yeah, how you doing?
Dude, the glasses are going insane, Amender.
You like them?
Who is this? Is this Frat Amender?
Yeah. Do you like them?
I don't know if I like them, but it's definitely a look for you.
Amanda, I actually like it, to tell you the truth.
Okay, cool. Sick. I think they look cool.
I think you just need like a backwards hat, dude, and you'll be Frat Amender.
A backwards
Frat
hat?
Mender.
I have
Frat
well, I have
Mender.
a
There you go.
headband.
Frat
I
Mender.
have a headband.
Oh, it's a headband? That's what
Yeah,
I
it's
thought.
a
Okay,
headband.
yeah, dude. We're locking in a Frat Amender. This is conservative Amender, okay?
Okay. I don't know about that. Was there anything you wanted to talk about, dear, or just shooting the shit?
I'm just shooting the shit. I'm just giving you shit about your about Frat Mender, you know?
I'm trying to see. Okay, cool. I can sell the religious items and scarabs at the pawn shop.
What are you playing?
This is the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Wow, 3,000 gold. Not bad. I'll take it. We're gonna have to put the gold though, like in my cart because I just have too much weight. Eventually hit up the bank where we start getting notes. It's fine. Okay. So now that we have done that, we have to go to the Citadel of Gaersley. Citadel of Gaersley. Here we are. We're going to travel there. 2 days of travel time. Here we are. We're at the Citadel. Okay. And then we're going to go in this direction here. Okay. That looks like an entrance to me. Okay. And before we start discovering this whole area, I want to access my wagon. And then I'm just going to deposit all my gold pieces. There you go. Now I have 41 pounds. This is like 100 pounds. This is 58 pounds worth of gold pieces. Jeez. I got this potion of resist shock as well as some potion recipes. Why don't I use this? No, I can't use that. How the hell do I use it then? All right, whatever. It's fine. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm paralyzed. I'm probably gonna die right here. Yeah, yeah. Here's where I die because paralysis is OP in this game. Bruh, please, let me out. I'm too far away. Oh, no. Yes. Wait, that was freaking goated. That move was goated. Did you see what I just did there? I got paralyzed and I managed to reach the door and then I escaped. Sick. All right. Let's try that again. Hi. What's up, dude? It's an acrobat. He's got some gold. He's got a cuirass. +6 chain boots. Nothing I want. All right. Let's try that again. Yo, that was goated. All right. Damn it. Bro, it... Immediate. Oh my god. What a horrible, horrible moment. It's fine. All right. Let's try that again. Die. 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 Okay, it's dead. There's nothing in there but the scorpion. That sucks. Bruh. They did me dirty. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. Just call in. I'll hear you out. If I don't get any calls, then no big deal. I'll just keep on playing me some Daggerfall. Bruh, 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 bruh. Hit him. Hit him. All right, am I paralyzed? Am I just dead? I'm dead, aren't I? I'm just dead. You get paralyzed in this game, you're done, dude. You're done. GG. All right, let's just quick load that. Let's try that again. Bruh. All right, come on.
No, the way you got to the door when you were paralyzed is like whenever you jump off a cliff to avoid the creeper blowing up.
True.
And you calculate whether you'll die.
True. All right, I'm looking around. I gotta always make sure that I quick save, like right after fighting a monster. Always do that. Always.
Hello, Amanda.
Oh, hey,
are
how
you
you
doing?
doing? I'm just playing some Daggerfall.
Watching you get paralyzed.
Yeah.
Maybe. Are you gonna get paralyzed? I mean, those bitches are like really hard.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ah, okay, got lucky.
Saved.
Got lucky.
How you doing,
He
Daniel?
didn't get close to you.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm fine. I'm
That's
fine.
cool. Yeah. It's been a very quiet evening, I'd say. Not a whole lot going on, but hopefully we get a
How long
call.
did you? When did you start stream? Oh, 40 minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
Been a bit.
Werewolf has died. Oh, come on. All right, hold on. Let's look at that. Let's just make sure. Right? Oh yeah, it's a Daedroth that we're fighting. We have to watch out for that Daedroth. Which way do I go? Just gonna keep going a random direction. Bruh, stay away from me. Stay away. Stay
How
away.
was your week,
Stay away.
Commander?
It was good.
Oh, are you gonna get? Oh, you got stunned, paralyzed. Oh
This
my
game,
god,
bro. This game.
those are
game's
so
brutal.
annoying. I don't
It
know why
is
they
very
made
I've
it so
had a
OP.
horrible month. If anybody wants to hear it.
Sure.
Dude, it's,
We'll
like,
hear
it's
it.
been a horrible year.
Yeah. Thanks, Trump.
I twisted my leg like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I'm still getting over that. Then all of a sudden I get a kidney stone, which is the most painful thing.
That is nasty.
And then on top of that, I get a call back from a breast ultrasound.
But
Are you
but
okay?
let me know. I'm gonna ask you a question.
Huh?
Okay. So it's like you told us all these bad things that happened to you this week, like 3 weeks, right?
And
But I'm just gonna ask you this.
I'm putting
Just-
up a cabin fever and everything.
Okay. But look, did you shit yourself this last week?
No.
No. So you still had a better week than Trump. Okay. You still had a better
Why,
week
he
than
shit
Trump.
himself?
Yeah, you
Yeah, in
did.
the Oval Office.
Just see that. You saw that, right, Daniel? That was nuts,
Oh my
dude.
god.
That was nuts. I
I
was
mean,
like,
it's not
what?
even the first time it happens to him, but yeah.
I'd say his month was bad because he was on the files, like we all knew. Whether or not he's getting prosecuted, everybody who didn't know and wasn't sure, now they're sure. Also, yeah, I chipped
Also,
my tooth
Elon
and got a
Musk.
flat tire last week. Even though I chipped my tooth and got a flat tire, I didn't have to work as hard as Trump and pray as much as Trump and be as innocent
that's
and helpful
also
as
true.
Trump. So yeah.
I mean, is anybody
Can you
like,
imagine how stressed he is that he shoots himself from all the stress of the Epstein files?
I
That's
don't know,
crazy.
dude. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Yo, why do I see a harpy here? I can't kill a harpy. What is at the other end of this? There's
Two
nothing there.
harpies.
Yo, I'm just leaving. I'm going up. We're leaving. Fuck it.
Dude,
Fuck.
You need to be brave. You need to be brave.
No, the
Come on.
freaking harpy, I can't hurt it. See, it says
Brave.
the material I use is ineffective, so that means it's just gonna kill me. I can't affect it. I'm not strong enough yet.
I don't know why were harpies this hard to kill in this game though.
I don't
Aren't
know.
harpies supposed to just be like flesh made?
Hell if I know, dude.
You know,
I don't know. I don't know how this
they're not
works.
supposed to be like super whatever.
And guess what I didn't do, right? I didn't quick save because I'm an idiot. So
Oh.
now I die.
Oh, you
Now
get
I die.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
Sucks.
There's so many scorpions in this place, and it doesn't help having
So is that
harpies.
video floating around anywhere with Trump shitting himself?
Yeah, do you want to see it?
Yeah.
All right.
It's Magus's favorite new video.
I got you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you, baby bird. I'll feed you, baby bird.
This is like it's so audible.
It is. It
Look
really
at the
is.
lady in green. Just
Yeah,
look at
no,
the
I
lady
love
in green.
this. Yeah, I do. I love it. Okay. All right, you seeing it? I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it way up so you can hear it
Where
really
do
well.
you have it?
Hit my live.
Just watch the stream.
Just watch my stream.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
All right, here it comes.
Term. It's going to be a thing of the past, and I'm so proud to be part
And
of this.
fellas, some great things happening, right?
Yeah.
Marty, there's great, really great things happening, I hear. And some pretty big announcements over a short period of time, right?
Yep. Moving drugs over the counter so you don't need a prescription.
Yeah, right.
Naloxone, which treats opioid, is one of those drugs. And we're being proactive with synthetic 7-OH, a new opioid that's showing up. And we're working with the DOJ on addressing that because chemists are coming up with new opioids faster than the government has been able to keep up. We're going proactive on these new chemicals.
That's good. Now I hear fantastic things. Thank you all very much. We really appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Oz.
Look at her. She can
Fantastic
smell it.
job. Thank you all very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, please. Thank you.
Mr. President,
No.
the new Fox poll that says
No.
building ISIS
Look at-
tactics are too aggressive.
Look at RFK. He's like, oh boy. Oh boy, you smell that? Everybody.
don't hear it.
Everybody.
Am I speaking Republican?
You don't hear it?
Are we gonna flip for this?
When do you watch the video?
All right, it's
It's
at
okay.
34. Are you
Leave it.
ready?
Leave it.
All right, this is at
Can I
29.
take the link?
Just
Can
listen
I
to
get
it.
the link?
I'll post it inside chat for you, the raw video. Here you go. All right, ready? It's 34 seconds.
That's something I'd watch over and over
Here it
again
is.
and laugh.
Because chemists are coming up with new opioids faster than the government has been
There
able
you go, I
to keep
just
up.
heard it.
We're going proactive.
You can hear it. It's just like,
Oh, it's a tiny baby part.
It's like a little baby
But
fart.
the lady in green is like instantly
And
watching
then right
that.
after, like you could see the lady in green reacting to it. Watch.
Are coming up with new opioids faster than the government has been able to keep up. We're going proactive on these new chemicals.
That's great. No, I hear fantastic things. Thank you all very much. We really appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
You can see her.
Doing a fantastic job. Thank you all very much.
She's trying to
She's
save
just-
like pretty.
She's trying to
and
save
then she
face.
can't.
Yeah.
Thank you,
She's like,
please.
oh
Thank
boy.
you.
Oh
boy.
Can you respond
Oh,
to the
no.
article that says people think ICE's tactics are too aggressive?
Okay. I love the motion that Trump does, man. Where he just has so much power, where he just like all he does is he's like, hey everybody, can you please just if you could be so kind, get the fuck
I need
out.
to change my underwear.
I need
pants,
I need my
and chair.
diaper changed.
Dude, can you imagine like when the next president is gonna come, he needs to like what are they gonna do with the chair? It's
What are
like,
they gonna like? Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
put a
think like if I was
chair.
president and like I saw that chair, I'd be like, is this the one that Trump
I'll just burn
shattered?
it.
I'd be like, bro,
Just
give me
burn
a
I
new chair.
downloaded it too.
Bro, just give me a new chair. I don't need just new chair. Just forget it, man. I can't.
I would even sit on a stool. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to sit on that chair.
I'll sit.
Just
Yeah,
bring me a
we'll
stool.
sit on a stool. It's fine. Like I'll just stand.
It's a historical
okay.
chair now.
Yeah, historically.
No, it's
shit on.
definitely not.
Put it, no, put it in the
history
Smithsonian.
is that he shot himself in the chair. That's the history behind it. You know, it's historical. if
Well, I
you
mean,
will.
he is the shitter in charge, so
Yeah, the most dumbass president shat in this chair, put it in the Smithsonian. I mean, that's pretty significant if you ask me.
Now, that there is just art. That's just art right there. You know.
oh, the art of the shart. Yes, we know.
You guys don't
Yeah,
understand
when
it.
I saw that, I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me? This dude just shat himself in front of live television. There was like 20 reporters, and he's just like, if you could just please like leave." Like it's just a wild moment. I'm like, what is this like, dude? Where you just have so much. It's just so insane. It's insane. Like we're gonna act like that our incontinent president knows what the hell he's doing. Like, come on. Let's be honest with ourselves.
You know, they were making fun of Biden. Do you remember? And it's like
Yeah, like, oh,
sometimes
he's
was,
so
like, with
old.
good reason, right? Because
Classic.
But
You know, like
this
oh,
guy
look
is
how
just literally
old.
shitting himself in public, like multiple times. This is not even the first time this happens.
I have
right?
heard
There's
of
been
rumors about
multiple
this, like
reports.
that. Apparently, he just smells really bad,
Yeah.
and like I was told this like based off of like books that I have read, like people were describing like what it was like, to basically be with the president. And they said that, oh, he smelled. Like there were multiple reports of that exact thing. And I'm just like thinking to myself, I'm like, is that really true? Or is it just like people just not liking Trump and then, you know, writing about how he smells? And it's like, now it's like, it's much more believable where it's like, okay, well, he's literally shitting himself in front of everybody. Like, dude.
It's okay for one to be stinky, but to shit yourself? And to shit yourself in the Oval Office is something you should just avoid.
Yeah. So one of the things that I heard about this.
Yeah, I
is
feel like
the
I could
fact
just
that
go to the
he's
go to
taking
the
a lot of
bathroom. What are you
uppers.
doing?
No, but he's taking a lot of uppers, and he's been taking like uppers for like a very long time. And one of the things that uppers do to you is literally incontinence. You're literally going to shit yourself, right? Like for
Really?
example, if you were to take like cocaine or I don't know whatever, it's like there's other things that constipate you, right? So it's like you're actually having a hard time doing that. While others, you know, especially like if it's long time user, is going to do that to you. And I know like Adderall was one of the things that he took. There was like another thing. I think it was discontinued. That also like he was taking for a while.
As a kid, I remember having to take ADHD medication. Never did I ever go, I need to shit myself. Like I just don't.
No, but it's not about just taking it once or like very short periods of time. It's like it's long term usage. You remember, like you see, like the people that do like cocaine, like they snort it, for example. Whenever they do that, it affects their noses. Where you're gonna see like long time users, they're literally going to have like a fucking hole, you know, like between their
Their
nasal
septum can be
cavities.
damaged. Yeah.
Yeah, their septum is literally it's not there anymore because it's long time usage of the
This
drug.
is wild. That's just wild, bro.
Yeah, and then they have to switch to liquid form. And I'm not trying to be funny here, but
No.
one thing about Trump shitting himself. No, one thing about Trump shitting himself is like, he honestly, I think it's a lot more simple. I think he's just living a gluttonous life, like he always has, and it's he can't do it anymore because he's 80.
Oh,
Like,
no,
it makes
because
sense.
yeah, because I wanted to continue actually because it's that, and also is based with the type of diet that he has because the only
steady
thing that
stream
he
of
eats is fast food
McDonald's.
and meatloaves. Yeah, just like protein rich,
Fast
like
food and-
extreme protein rich.
Fast food and
diet.
meatloaf is wild.
Yeah.
You can't just say that.
Oh wow, miss some
I mean, I'm telling
meatloaf.
you what he eats, man. It's like I don't know what to tell you, you know.
Fast food
And everybody
meatloaf.
knows how much he fucking loves McDonald's. I mean, it's like what the fuck. I mean, that's going to destroy your like gut bacteria and your entire digestive system is going to, yeah.
I
Bro,
can't
he's
remember
Like
the
you
last
get
time
no
I ate
fibers,
McDonald's.
nothing. It's like yeah, you're just gonna shit yourself. Or shart yourself, depends. The presidential shart.
By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. Be more than happy to talk with you. Just give me a call. Hope to hear from you. Other than that, I am trying to find a Daedroth in this dungeon.
Oh, I downloaded that video, by the way.
Yeah,
Like,
there you
so
go.
I can watch it over and over again and laugh at it.
Great work.
On a loop.
Great work. Dude, these scorpions suck, bro. I'm just
No,
going to
they
press
don't
F5
suck,
right
they
here, bro.
sting. You're confusing them with vampires.
Yeah, bro. These scorpions suck. It doesn't help that they're all over this dungeon.
Yeah, that's and the fact that they like literally attack you like instantly, right? And they have like a big chance of
Do you think he wears
stunning you.
pants?
Oh, he wears diapers. That's one of the things that happens with him.
I'm just
He
imagining
wears straight up
diapers.
pull-ups.
Like-
He wears fucking Huggies. He
like
doesn't wear no
once-
Depends. He's on
What
them
do you-
Huggies.
What do you think would happen? Like as soon as like all the news broadcasters have left, you'd be, I changed my diaper. Change it. Do it now. I smell.
Well, I mean, apparently there's like this one guy that is in charge of that thing. That's
Of-
from his.
There's a designated diaper handler.
Yeah, there's this one guy, yeah, with wet wipes and everything.
Wonder how much that guy gets paid.
He's got like a
Can
big.
I mean,
admit
I
to
don't know,
something?
but I hope he's
He's
being
got like
paid
a
well.
big.
I mean,
He's like got one of those big like mommy bags, right? Where there's like
Yeah.
all sorts of diapers and there's his bottle of milk.
Can I admit to something?
You're on stream, just FYI.
Okay,
will-
I'm being
Yeah.
recorded. Okay.
Yeah,
never
you are
mind.
being recorded, so just be aware that it will be on the internet forever.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
oh, suddenly she changed her mind.
A
Huh.
freshly drawn map indicates the long lost location of Master Ham's guard. A copy which you down. Okay, thank you. Hey Daniel,
What
quick
else?
question: are you drinking, buddy? Are you drinking?
Right now, no.
Damn it! I might.
Why?
Well, I was thinking of getting a whiskey, but I don't know. Not if you're not.
Yeah, I
drinking.
don't. I mean, I have alcohol in the house, but yeah, I'm not really in the mood.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a call, man. We're not getting any calls. Call in. What are y'all doing? Call in. I want to hear what you
They're
guys
watching
have to
you
say.
play Daggerfall.
Daggerfall, bruh. Daggerfall.
They're enamored.
Hey,
by it.
yo, look at that mithril mace. What is the value of that?
Not enough, I would say.
That's a very nice mace. At least we now know that The mithril mace is totally up for grabs at this point, which means a mithril axe is due to happen. So we're gonna be looking for that. Let's see. Hello, chat. Excadriller is saying, bro, no one is talking in chat. I don't know, man. It's just a quiet day. Very strange. We had a pretty active stream yesterday. Yesterday was really active. But, you know, I appreciate you guys being here anyway. Not a big deal. Usually I've noticed is that, like, when you have, like, you know, lulls or whatever, it usually comes right back. You just give it a bit and people will come. Anyway, let's take a look here. Steel broadsword, red rose. I don't need any of that. Dude, I need a weapon to take care of harpies. Is a mithril mace a blunt weapon?
It is. I mean, it should be. It's
Is
a
it?
mace, right? Like maces are blunt.
Okay, what about an elven battle axe?
Battle axe are not blunt. They cut.
Let me look at my character sheet. Let me see how this works.
I figured out why I might feel like crap tonight.
Why do you feel like crap tonight?
It's 8 degrees out.
Oh, that does suck. All right, so let me see here. So, okay, no, it's specifically the move that I have is it's axe. So I don't have like a mace skill. There's a 14% to blunt weapon, which is terrible.
Oh. Well, you need to use them more, right? To increase the proficiency.
Hitting a little bit versus hitting none is two different
Still better,
things.
well, obviously.
Poon, that is a really cool weapon. That's a really cool looking weapon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are hitting this harpy. Harpy is going down.
There you go.
Harpy dead. Okay. We just need to be aware
Found a way.
that we can use that mithril mace while we handle a harpy. We at least have a way. Oh, check this out, right? This game is surprisingly detailed. It's wild how it affects you. So here's the thing, right? You would think, you're thinking to yourself, ooh, I can change my equipment mid-combat. But there's actually a timer that's set. Like when you hit equip mithril mace, right? It's not instantaneous. It says equipping mace. Right hand equipped. Like it literally is like, okay, you commanded it, but that doesn't mean it's instantaneous. It takes time for your character to be like, yeah, my stuff is equipped.
I mean, they wanted to make it as realistic as possible. Like,
and that's pretty cool.
Realistic as they could make it.
That's pretty cool, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And I hear a freaking harpy. Let's see here. Poon says Amender has a fun, viable server for hanging out and and this is coming from a non-staff member. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Dude, look at this freaking dude, look at this maze.
I like the maps on this Unity.
The maps, yeah, it is cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The fact that you can move them like
William Robbins says, "Sup, dude? How you doing?" William Robbins. All right. Dude, as soon as I hear that caw, I just need to have this equipped.
you just feel like a chill down your spine, eh?
Yeah, like you hear caw. Gotta go, harpy. Otherwise, the harpy is unbeatable. There you go. Harpy is dead. Dragon scales. That's good. Back to the axe. Excadriller says, LOL. What are you laughing at? We're taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to have a conversation? Let's do it. I'm ready to hear out your positions, whatever they are. If you're curious as to what my positions could be, take a look at the First Amendment Hot Takes list, which is in the description of the video. All right. All right, there's a door at the end of this, so let's take a look what's in here. Cool. I like these cave areas. Kind of neat.
I mean, they were really always pretty good at creating this very detailed like exploration
Wheelbore.
in their games, you know, like the Bethesda people.
Honestly, now that I think about it, I may as well just keep this blunt weapon equipped because it's so damn good.
Is it better than your axe?
Well, yes and no. The reason why it is because it's just more capable of doing things and it's a better metal. Where it's worse is that I specifically have a skill for axe, like for axes.
Yeah.
And I'm just better with axes than I am blunt weapons. So as a result, let's see, 50 says,
I remember how
Driller,
it used to be in Daggerfall.
did you see the redaction screw up on the Epstein files? Yeah.
Oh, did you see on Elon? When
Yeah,
they tried to
apparently.
redact Elon's
Yeah.
name and actually they left the bottom and you could understand it's Elon. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Why are they
As long as it's like a
redacting the
really
name of Elon
awesome
Musk?
party. Didn't he?
They
wasn't
also
did-
like had like Trump's name in the files like for a bit more times, and then like a day later, it was like shaved off for 100 less.
Yeah,
So they're like
yeah.
actively like removing stuff.
They're like, no, don't look that up.
But like it doesn't matter because the original one is already like saved in a Google Drive or whatever. So
It's on the internet already, so yeah. I don't know, man. It's like if this doesn't convince like some people that there's like
David, have we spoken
a huge
before?
cabal of people, doing that.
I think
don't
we
know what
did.
to
We
do.
had like a debate on something.
Did you want to have a conversation now, or just hang out?
I was just hanging out, man.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I think I debated you on like economics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like a while back ago.
Dude, look at this area, man. This area, they make these dungeons so deliberately confusing. They do it specifically to like get you just not able to see what needs to go where, and the three-dimensional map helps a little bit, but it gets to a point where it's just so convoluted. It's like trying to unstrand spaghetti.
On the
Very
topic of the
detailed, I
Epstein
mean.
files. Sorry.
Are you
Yeah,
good?
go. It's much more interesting.
But does anyone know? Because I got my copy of the most recent. But does anyone know if the what's it called? Is it doing like I'm on the way to work? Does it do that highlighting shit? You know what I'm talking about? Where you can where back with the other one that got released, you could highlight the dark stuff to reveal what it said.
No, I think they.
That was crazy.
That's the data.
That's the type of shit my teacher would do in an answer key whenever I got access to it somehow. Like it would be the answers would be covered up in black, and then you could just highlight it or some shit.
Slow. All right.
Like we have literal boomers controlling sensitive information. It blows my mind, Daniel.
Well, I mean, it blows my mind that
they elected RFK as the
Yeah.
HHS leader. Like I hold nothing against them. Like this is one of the dumbest things we ever could have done, and here we are. I mean, here we are as
It's
leader
even,
of the
it's
free
even more than
world.
that. I mean, these things came up, and they're saying they're not going to prosecute anybody. It's like literally, it's like
No need to prosecute anybody, right?
everybody wants to do
Nothing
that.
bad
Yeah,
happened.
they said nothing. Yeah,
Bro, it's honestly,
I mean, it's
it's
like
honestly
also,
how
insane.
can people stand up for that? I mean, okay, it's like I
Yeah.
understand. It's like you. How much are you in this cult of Trump?
There were also like several emails in the files where it's just like basically admitting to a crime, and then they just react the person who like did the email. It's crazy.
It's not that they think we're stupid, guys. It's that they know we're powerless. That's what they transitioned from once they released the files. Like,
Yeah, like what are you gonna do? Impeach him? Like how are you gonna impeach Trump? Like let's
Well,
be
you
honest
can't,
with
because
ourselves
the
here.
Republican Party is not going to do
I mean,
it.
if everyone took action saying that he must be held accountable, that could happen. But that's like a fairy tale, to be honest. Like, I would never wish anything else to happen other than him being held accountable the right legal way. You know what I mean? Like, seriously. Because then the whole world will know, and history will know forever what he did. That's what I think is better than other things
I
happen.
mean, history is
right?
going to know, but this is not about history. This is about justice, right? And we can't just say, well, history will judge him. It's like, no, I think he should be judged now.
Right, but I want him to be judged through court, not through people just deciding things. But that's besides the point. Yeah.
Nothing ever happens.
We want him to get caught.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, I feel the state in which the Republican Party is right now, I don't think it. I don't think anything is going to happen because I don't think the Republican Party, the Republicans in general, are going to do anything about it. I literally don't think they care because for them it's all just performative kabuki theater. You know what they always say, oh, what about the children? What about the children? And now you have this thing where it's like literally like children or like victims of like this cabal of like billionaires and like very rich people and very powerful people. And well, we actually meant the ones that we don't like, but the ones we like, oh, we're gonna stand with them. We're not gonna stand with the children anymore. And yeah,
remember where they were all like
gonna
concerned about kids, like regarding like trans people in bathrooms and shit. I mean, let's just be honest. They never gave a crap. It was all, and I said it early in, like it's always about hating. It was always about hating trans people. It had nothing to do with protecting kids. They could have give a fuck about kids. Like it really, at the end of the day, it's wild how they act this way. Bro, I need this scorpion to not be a thing anymore. This scorpion sucks. They're just going to kill me. Here it comes. Yep. All right. Come on, die, scorpion. Come on. If I can kill that scorpion, we're good.
If you kill that scorpion, there's gonna be like another one.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. First, start by equipping this. The Daedroth isn't going anywhere. The Daedroth will be there. So we're just gonna use this because I know the axe has a very high probability of hitting. As soon as it hits, scorpion. I'll kill the scorpion. And then I'll switch to the mithril mace and just down the... All right, let's see here. All right, here we go. Man, the axe doesn't seem to be much better. Why?
Yeah, what is happening?
I don't know.
Why aren't you hitting him?
I don't know. Maybe it was just a bunch of really bad rolls.
Yeah, well, sometimes it
How old are
There we
you?
go.
Again?
How old is this game? It's pretty old.
No, you.
Oh, I'm 36.
Bruh, you're like Unk.
Unk mode engaged.
Unk mode.
Unk mode. You should ask how old is Daniel. Or
You like vote for you like vote for Al Gore. You're so old, man.
Bro,
I did not vote for Al Gore.
How old are you?
But you weren't.
I was too young. Yeah, I was too young. Yeah, I was too young for Al Gore. I remember though in my middle school they asked us who we would vote for, and then we had to put on a piece of paper as an assignment for social studies class on who we would vote for. And I think if I'm not mistaken, I voted for Bush, but I had no idea what. I didn't know anything. I was just. All right, he's dead. Now bust out that mithril mace and let's kill this Daedroth.
You also
I
have
actually
to
like
say,
a similar assignment in like 2020, so damn. I'm like 20, so I was like 16 during the 2020 election.
I am.
or something.
Can we just like talk about this this fucking goddamn savior of a log that just happens to be there? Like we need to talk about the absolute just goated log that's preventing me from getting hit by this guy.
Our Lord and Savior, the log.
Log. It's log. It's
I
log.
thought you meant
Still
fly
died.
log.
This is
Like
bad.
fly
It's good.
logs.
Everybody loves a log. You guys ever seen that? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's Ren and
No,
Stimpy.
I have
Anybody?
no idea.
Everybody loves a log. I'd probably play it if it probably wasn't copyrighted. Is it? Hold on. Let me see here. A lot of the music composed and recorded is under copyright. Some classical pieces, those are fine. Let me see. What is your basis thinking that? Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna play it because I feel like it'd be like, oh, this is owned by Nickelodeon. You can't play it. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Dude, if it's Nickelodeon or Nintendo, you're just screwed.
Actually, Nintendo, like music-wise, bro, they don't touch it. They don't care.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I always put on like Animal Crossing music. I never get any problems. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I am currently trying to whack at this Daedroth and get it killed. It ain't working too well, as you can see. But Jesus. Come on, die. Bruh.
It just doesn't want to.
We got this.
Next try. Next try.
At least I got a hit there. That's good. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
How many hits do you have to?
I don't know. It just depends on the number that the rolls. Oh boy. Well, that's not good.
Yeah. Well, apparently you were abandoned by the holy log.
The holy log has abandoned me.
Yes.
Oh my God. Why are we not getting any calls? Come on, y'all. Give me a call. Do I bite? I don't bite, Daniel. I'm a good guy. I don't bite. Phone number 202-998-5218. Call in. Let's have a conversation. Otherwise, I'm going to keep fighting this Daedroth. Daedroth.
I'm gonna request, if you're a caller that's doubtful about the Epstein thing and you think it's all baloney, you should beta Bender. I'm sorry.
What could they possibly say about that? That's insane.
Actually, it's all about the context, and
that's
he
why I want to
actually
hear
didn't
it.
really
You're
like
gonna talk
Epstein.
Big League Drew
and,
says he's at work and cannot call right now. That's okay, Big League Drew.
No, they're gonna say like, I'm gonna use something you don't use to Bender. Nuance. Like that's what it's gonna be.
Nuance. Yes.
What is happening? How is he backing away from me?
Look at the nuances. Elon didn't even go there. Think about it. Like that's what they'll say.
I mean, for Elon, I don't think it's about him actually doing it. It's about him really wanting to do it. But, you know, he was
If anything,
apparently
it's more revealing.
too much of a creep and a weirdo, even for, like, Jeffrey Epstein, which is crazy.
All right. Jeffrey Epstein's like, ew, gross. No way. He's weird.
No,
Yeah.
in all reality, Epstein was probably really smart. My theory is Epstein didn't let him go there because, like, it's been known for years
Say
that
Epstein is smart.
that Elon Musk is autistic,
You think
and he probably
Epstein
didn't
was
trust
smart?
Elon Musk. Keep his mouth shut. I'm not kidding. That's what I think. But that's
You
enough
think
about
Epstein was smart?
that. Well, obviously he
Have
had
you seen
stuff.
his
Well, no,
math
he was
notes?
bad.
Have you seen his math notes?
He was a no, he was a bad person. I know, but he obviously did something pretty bad. It takes a lot of skill to have a whole ass island and be like, you know,
Imagine
do all that
spending
evil shit.
millions of dollars on your fetish, bro. This dude took fursuiting
Yeah,
to a
yeah,
whole
yeah.
nother level, bro.
I mean, like, objectively, you don't have to be a genius, but you at least need, like, 110 IQ to, like, coordinate that. So.
Like, maybe.
Yeah, let's give him that.
Maybe.
Let's give him a 110, 115-ish. So he's like he's in maybe at least 1 or 2 honors classes, you know. But
Can
the
this
point is that
this
he
day drop
probably
is not hitting me, which I'm here for. I just need him dead. Can he die, please? Thank you. Was it that hard, game?
Well, apparently it was.
It's extremely hard. All right, the Daedroth is dead. We did it. We did it. I would very much like a weapon that is not this mace. All right. How do we get the hell out of here? Woo! Okay, well, honestly, let's keep roaming since there's like, I mean, we completed the dungeon, right? We're done. Bruh, chat. Come on. All right, let's see. Excadriller says Epstein was kind of smart. No, dude, I gotta pull up the note, like Epstein's math. I'll pull up.
Maybe he was
Epstein's math
dyslexic.
note so you can know, so you know what I'm talking. All right, we're getting a phone call.
Hey yo.
You're on the line, First Amender.
Hey, Amenders Extremo. I just got off, man, so I got a second. I wanted to talk about a real important topic, bro.
All right, Extremo, go ahead.
Why haven't they remade Daggerfall or Arena, bro, in like the newer engine? You know what I mean? Imagine how awesome that would be, bro.
It would be awesome.
You know, they're remaking the wrong games. You know
I
what
mean, Oblivion was cool. The Oblivion remaster was
that's
really
what I'm saying.
neat.
It was fucking awesome, dude. And they really didn't change anything. They just kind of made everything better, you know?
Yeah, they were just like, we're just gonna upgrade the graphics, and I'm here for that. It looked so good. I was like, wow. Honestly, I should probably play that for streaming.
The Oblivion remake, can't go wrong with that one.
I mean, I've got a really good computer, so we should be able to run it.
Well, maybe you know the answer to this question. Has anybody tried, you know how like Morrowind has that mod where it does those quality of life type things? Like,
Well,
do you
I've
think
actually
somebody
got
has done that?
mine. My Morrowind is heavily modded itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's
It's
like
all
a really
graphical
good,
mods, though. It's nothing like actually affecting the gameplay. I think there's like one thing that I added that affects the gameplay. It's a cliff racer mod where basically like once you kill a cliff racer, the cliff racer never respawns.
They respawn?
Yeah, cliff racers? Yeah, they constantly respawn.
Oh.
It's awful.
Yeah, those fucking suck.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
That's why I mean, I'm like, listen, it's part of Morrowind that they're just like really annoying. But it's also like, if it's like constant, it really is frustrating after a while. You're like, bro, I just need these to be like for there to be less of these things. So I like the idea of it being like annoying at first, but as you keep, fighting, there's less and less, which benefits you.
I hated them, dude. I would just avoid them. But it's really hard to avoid them because they peck at you and then you stop moving, right? They stun you.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole. Yeah. Look, the reason I said why aren't they remaking these games is just like I'm not like capable of doing stuff like that, bro. But I figured, like in the future, AI will be able to do it, right? Like there's whole games being made by
Doubt
like a
it.
single person. You don't think so?
No, I mean, like not anytime soon. You need people to make games.
I mean, you need people to come up with the ideas, bro. Like a robot like an AI will never know what's good unless we tell them. They don't know what's good. But my thing is that like if somebody were to like rehash the same game better, I'm okay with that. I really have no problem with that. Especially like a game like for example Daggerfall, that randomly generates like maps and shit for the dungeons. Imagine how amazing that would be with like the amount of assets that these game engines can load at the same time. You know what I mean? That should be amazing, bro. You literally can just have like villages and shit with like different houses where you could just walk in there. I don't know, man. I just think it would be a great idea.
Speaking of which, I'm trying to find this quote that I found for Morrowind where I was just like, no freaking way. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Oh yeah.
This quote that somebody, and I was just like, dude, this quote is so infuriated. It was so infuriating. Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking for it.
A quote, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I look forward to the AI revolution, bro. I was at McDonald's the other day, and I was thinking to myself, like, I would rather a robot cook my burger. You know?
You would let a robot cook your burger? Yeah, why not? Who cares? It's a burger.
I would prefer it. Yeah, yeah. I care a lot because, you know, robots, they're not going to give you a fucking attitude when you ask them for an extra pack of ketchup. You know, they don't have any skin in the game. You know.
Ask him what about if they're gonna do landscaping. His
you know what I'm talking about, bro. Like,
for now,
get the fuck out of here.
now,
I understand that you get paid $13 an hour, but like if you know,
I found it. You ready? So this is in
no.
r/The Elder Scrolls, and I'll show it on Chrome real quick. And it says, Bethesda veteran casts doubt on Morrowind remaster, says fans would cringe if they played it again. Quote, go back and play Morrowind and tell me that's the game you want to play again. We all have those fond memories of things that were pivotal moments in our gaming fantasy histories that we absolutely move, but you go back and play a 20-year-old game and you will cringe. The further back you go, the more that it is going to be an issue. The reality of playing Morrowind would not stand the test of time, in my opinion. Bro, I want to take this dude and I, as a pacifist, want to give this guy a freaking swirly. This guy sounds awful. I want to like find this guy and throw his head into a toilet and flush that toilet, bro. This guy needs a swirly.
I'm like literally.
Yeah, that guy he's wrong, dude.
I mean, he couldn't be more wrong. I would love. Yeah. I would adore a Morrowind remake. Are you kidding? And I'd be like, dude, do not change any of the mechanics. I swear to God, if you make it into like an Oblivion combat style, and you like suddenly stop missing, I'm going to be livid. I'll be so angry.
Yeah. I do think there are like some changes that could be made.
I want you to add
like
a run button.
I don't think it's actually good that you can like.
That's the only thing.
David, hold on. I'm currently on the phone with Extremo. Just give me a bit, okay? Sorry. What were you saying, Extremo?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, I think it would benefit tremendously from a run button, if anything. But other than that, like
there is a run button. What do you mean? You press caps lock and it makes you run. It's just you start off slow as shit because you're playing Morrowind.
Don't change anything.
Don't change anything, dude. Don't change it. Just update the graphics. Make it like a modern Unreal Engine 5. That would be awesome.
Yep. Add ragdoll physics.
Honestly, though, can I just say, I would be anti-ragdoll physics, and I'll explain why. So in Oblivion, right? Let me give you an example. I don't know if you're looking at my camera.
I'm not. I'm driving.
All right, it's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay. I'll explain it for everybody. So let's say, for example, here, let me get a table out.
Well, yeah.
So you're playing Morrowind, right?
The thing's moving.
Or you're playing Oblivion.
Yeah, and then Morrowind.
And you set up a house, right? And so here you are, and you're playing Oblivion, right?
Uh-huh.
I got this book, right? And here, I want to place it down.
Mind you, I can't see what you're doing.
I know you're not seeing. I know, it's okay. Everybody else is seeing it.
Okay. Right.
Okay. I have just placed a book on the table. Now I'm going to take my leaflet and put it on the table. Okay, I've now placed the leaflet on the table, okay? Now I'm going to take cup and put it on table. Okay. All right. Cup is now on table. We're good. Okay. Now I am going to leave and come back. All right. I leave. I load out. And then I open the door and I come back.
Hell yeah.
Why?
Everywhere.
Why? I placed all the items there. I was meticulous about it. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why it did that. It was the Havoc physics engine. That's what it did, right? It reloaded the items.
Yep.
And because it was like slightly clipped through something or another, it freaking just bounces and then it doesn't work.
Yeah.
So but here's the thing, in Morrowind, when you put something down, it stays there.
Man.
It ain't going nowhere.
Hell yeah.
It is never going anywhere because there's no engine to allow it to go anywhere. And as a result, you got to decorate your house exactly how you wanted it, and it never changed position, bro. Never.
Mm-hmm.
So in my opinion, no physics engine.
Fuck that. More physics, more magic, and
you like more? Why more magic?
Mountains.
The magic was already amazing. The magic was already incredible.
Yeah, it really is. It's probably the best of the game, of all the games for sure.
Let's see.
Oh man, reminiscing about that game makes me happy, dude.
Let's see. Blizzard said the same thing about Vanilla WoW, and non-WoW Classic has been one of their most enduring and celebrated releases in decades. I think Bethesda would be surprised how many people would dive into a Morrowind remastered. I completely agree.
At least 1 million, right?
Yeah. What was it? What was the developer? What did he say? What did he say? You think you do, but you don't.
Well, I mean, that's why I hope that AI actually progresses, bro, because, like, you know, we're going to run into the resource war soon, bro. Like, maybe in the next 100 years, bro, we're going to need, like, a lot of shit, materials to make the shit
here,
that we need.
I got the video right here. Here, I'm just going to play it just for everybody. Now, I know you can't hear it, but I want everybody to hear it.
You ever thought about adding servers for previous expansions as they were then?
No.
Dude, I love the smugness of his no, Daniel. Daniel, the smugness of his no just drives me insane. He's like, no. Like I know better than you.
Yeah, because there's this idea in a lot of game companies.
And by the way, you don't want that to do that either.
By the way, you don't want to do that either.
You think you do, but you don't.
You think you do, but you don't.
If I could see it, I would know what you're talking
You think you do, but you don't. Meanwhile, all the people playing World of Warcraft Classic, like, what?
That game is
What?
fucking old.
What were they expecting?
Oh, shit. Yeah, that guy, whoever said that is just wrong, dude.
Yeah, it's just
Might
a
as well be a flat earther.
douche who doesn't know anything.
Hell yeah.
The guy's like, but by the way, you know that bug that used to exist? Yeah, that bug was awesome. We love that bug.
Yeah.
The bug was
I
awesome.
played Classic.
Bring back the game-breaking bug. We love that shit.
Oh, hell yeah. There was a ton of bugs.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Remember that beginning bug where you grabbed the ring from the barrel and then you're able to hop through the You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That was, man.
The game was
that
awesome,
so great,
dude. The game was awesome. Anyway,
Yeah.
bring back Morrowind. Morrowind was goated.
Yeah.
We got to bring it back.
Just make Morrowind
I don't
better.
even need, dude, I do not want the physics engine. I'm just going to be honest with you. Just off of, you understand my opinion behind it. I hope it makes sense.
If I
Make
want
Morrowind
physics
great
in it
again.
so that I could, like, shoot somebody with a, like, badass stealth and, like, have them go flying away. You know what I mean? That'd be amazing.
Saying
know?
make Morrowind great again is ridiculous. Morrowind was always great.
The levitate stuff alone is what
Levitate alone was incredible.
unironically makes the game above the other games for sure. Man, dude, there was a lot of good games in that. That was, what was that? 2002?
Um,
2003, I
like
think.
Morrowind? Yeah, I think it's about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The game was sick.
Yeah, man. They just don't make them like that no more.
No.
That's
They
what
don't
I'm
make 'em
saying.
like
They should just remake the old games, but better. Like, hopefully, this new Fable game. Because you remember when we were kids, when Fable first came out, bro?
Fable was awesome.
Yeah, it was great, but it wasn't like. It wasn't what I think they promised Fable was going to be, you know? Because I had already played Morrowind and Peter.
Did you know in
Peter
Fable?
Molyneux dude was making
Did you know
pop
in Fable 1, they actually never programmed damage resistance on armor? It was entirely aesthetic. All the armor in the game was aesthetic. You don't need any armor.
What do you mean?
In Fable 1.
Like the plate armor was you?
Yeah.
Didn't make your
Yeah, it didn't.
Huh.
It never did.
Well, I mean, shit. It was
Isn't that
a
wild?
good time, bro. You know?
It's just wild, bro. Totally wild.
Yeah, dude. But see, those are things that, like, I think AI would solve, bro. You know, like, you would think that.
I mean,
like,
I think you could just like reprogram it and you'd be
these
all right.
motherfuckers would just do it. You know, just figure out a way to make AI do everything.
I mean, there's just good games out there. Like, what is my? Hold on. Okay, so we just killed the Daedroth. We got to go back to the Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild, Daggerfall.
Hey, on a serious,
On a what?
bro, like, you know, for sure we understand that, like,
You're breaking up, buddy.
because they're being protected, right?
Sorry, can you repeat it? Because you broke up.
They're the Epstein people, they're being protected. That's the only reason why those people don't get caught is because there's like a network that basically they all know each other, bro. The government's aware of all of that.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
called
I
it's
think
called
that,
rich
like,
people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and like we all agree that it's like a bunch of like elites that actually decide shit, right? Like we know that it's corrupt, right? So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's not irrational or it's not wrong to make the claim that there's a group of elites that actually control things, correct?
Is there a group of elites that actually control things? Yeah, it's called the rich.
Yeah, right. So we know who they are, but that doesn't mean that they don't. That just means we know who they are, right? And that the system is rigged. They control it, right?
Yeah, to some extent.
That's what you're
yeah.
saying. I'm just asking you.
I mean, to some extent, there is some level of pull yourself up by your bootstraps that's totally possible.
Yeah, but that's besides the point, because what we're talking about is this specific issue, which is like the Epstein list, or like people that just generally get away with doing bad shit because they're rich. They get away with it because they're rich and they control shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if you follow the money, who has all the money? Who has all the influence?
If you follow the money, who has all the influence? The rich.
Right. Right. But who are those?
The rich.
Right. But like, how rich are we talking about? Are we talking about like millionaires? I don't think millionaires really have that much influence, bro. I think we're talking about a different category of person, a person that can actually influence like the government. You know what I mean?
Is it the
Essentially,
Jews?
right? Well, that's not, I'm asking, you know who it is?
I don't know what you're trying. I think it's the rich, and
Right,
I'm
who are
asking
those?
you.
That's
Is it the
that's
Jews?
Very vague, you know.
What do you think it is?
Well, I'm asking you, dude.
The rich.
Who do I think?
The
Specifically,
rich.
like Right, but it's like specific people, dude. It's like a group. You know what I mean? It's not just
like
all
Trump,
rich people, bro.
Elon
Because
Musk.
like rich,
It's called
like you've
Republicans.
met rich people. You've met people that have wealth, Amanda. Like,
Yeah.
People, the wealth.
Not
your
this
wealth
kind of
will only
wealth.
protect
I don't
you
think
to a
I've met
certain
anybody
extent.
that's like a.
Well, exactly.
That's like a billionaire.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly.
What's your point?
Be good faith, right? So the point is, who are they?
Who are the rich? People
Yeah.
with a lot of money.
Right. Who are they? You know?
People with a lot of money. I don't know what you're.
Well, I'm saying that, like, if you're like wondering, if you ever ask, like, if you ever come to the conclusion, these guys are just, they're not gonna prosecute. You know, obviously they're gonna try to obfuscate and do all sorts of shit, right? And then you're saying that's a problem, but you can't name who they are, even though you know who they are, the ones that are creating those conditions. You have a hard time naming them, which is a problem, right? Because if you can't even point them out in good faith, right? But like that's a generic. That's who's rich, bro. You know what I mean?
There's lots of people that are rich.
That's the problem. Correct. Can you name a few of people that you believe are causing these conditions that are rich?
The Waltons.
I can. I can.
Elon Musk is too
How about
rich.
the DuPont family?
I think anybody who
Elon
has more
Musk
than $1
is
billion,
one for sure.
I think if you have $1 billion or more,
Right.
you're too rich. You gotta give away your money.
Right. Yeah, who has all those billions of dollars, though, bro? I mean, who has the greatest concentration
The rich.
of wealth? Who has the most influence?
The rich.
Yeah, but I can name you families. You know what I mean? I
Like
can name
who?
you corporations ran by
Like who?
by families. You know, like the DuPonts, for example.
Okay.
Right? You know
Okay.
they still exist, right? You know, DuPont Corporation is like an enormous fucking corporation, even to
It's
this
true.
day. You know that, right?
It's true. It's true.
Well, they're rich. They're rich. Do you
Yeah,
think they're part of
it's
the
true.
problem?
Yeah.
Okay, well there you go. See, like I can name you examples.
Yeah, I
and see,
named a few
by
myself.
you saying that the Jews, you're basically insinuating I'm some sort of an anti-Semite.
I was
which is
asking
unfair
you.
and frankly
No,
a
I wasn't
little bit-
insinuating anything. I
well,
asked you. I didn't
well,
insinuate it.
I mean, why don't you
I'm
just ask
sorry.
me, bro? Just
Thank
ask
you.
me if I'm an anti-Semite.
I didn't insinuate
Have you
anything.
tried
I
that?
asked you. Do you think it's the Jews?
Well, I mean, do you think I am?
I don't know.
Do you
I
think most
asked
people
you.
are?
I don't
Well,
know.
I'm
That's
just-
why
I'm-
I asked
I mean,
you.
Like, if I told you I'm not, are you going to believe me? Does it matter? You know, like, that's the problem, right? Like, why are you insinuating that any type of...
Well, it sounds like that you were trying to lead me to a specific
Jew
answer. Like,
could
if
be
I said
a
the
rich
DuPonts, you would have
person,
been like, that's
you know?
right, the DuPonts. Like,
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't name me any... Because, you know, like, the problem is this, right? Like, it's so simple, right? Like, if I wanted to just fucking jerk you around, I could just be like, well, Jeffrey Epstein was a Jew, and he's the greatest bad guy, right? Does that
Okay.
mean all Jewish people are bad? No. It just happens
Yeah.
to be that this dude is a Jew, and he's a bad guy.
yeah.
Correct? Okay, so
I guess.
Here's the problem, right? Like the problem is this, bro. Like you can have criticisms for things and then not have this hateful, like feeling against the entire group in which that person that you're particularly specifically pointing out is part of, bro. You know, you can do that. You know.
Okay.
So we know who the people that are doing that are, bro. Like we know who
Well,
they are.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just think that, you know, if
Yeah.
you've got people who are too rich, you know, we should tax them so they're not so rich.
Yeah, but you know they the reason that they're the reason that they're rich and the reason why they're able to make sure that stay rich is because they have political influence.
No, but it's called
They'll
being an
never get
asset
taxed.
ruling class, and we have a we have a system that
Yeah.
enables that, and in fact allows that to compound.
Well, all systems enable that, bro.
Not really.
There's no way to avoid every system.
What do you mean?
In the
You just
world,
tax stuff. You
enables
just tax
that, bro.
things.
No, it's just like allowing for like in a hierarchy having the top people that have the most assets. Yeah, there's always gonna be a hierarchy, bro.
I mean, I
You know?
agree that there's
That's the way I
probably
see
a
it.
hierarchy. I'm not against necessarily a hierarchy. I just disagree that the hierarchy needs to be so vast, I guess.
Oh, I agree, bro.
Like I don't think you should, like, for example, own a yacht, like a 200-foot yacht that's staffed with like 30, 40 people for the express purpose of just taking care of yourself. And I don't know, maybe you and like 3 other people, having like 50 people just standing around waiting for you 11 months out of 12. Right. And they're just spending millions of dollars just on the staffing alone. Like, forget about the supplies necessary to maintain the boat. Like, the idea of spending $2 million a year in staffing is it doesn't even register for them.
Dude, all those jobs and the fact that somebody has a fucking yacht.
But
bro,
like, that's
I would
just
rather that
I mean,
happen,
but that's
bro.
just there to like service.
Why not?
That's just there to service like that's there to service like one dude. Like, it doesn't actually help anybody. It just helps that one dude, and that's it.
Okay, bro, but then you unironically go to a fucking restaurant.
But do you understand the difference? Like, a restaurant is there serving many people. It's not serving one. Like, it would be what you would have an argument if that restaurant was entirely just for me and nobody else could use it.
Okay, what if a person is like fucking? Well, it doesn't matter, bro. You know what? I don't need to.
But do you see what I'm saying? Like maybe we like it's at the level.
I'm glad I live in the world where yachts exist, bro. And
no, dude, it's at the level where there's like a Q-tip cleaner guy, right? Like, their job is just to walk around the yacht and clean little tiny crevices with a Q-tip. That's their job.
Nice.
You don't think that's wasteful at all?
Dude.
You don't think that's wasteful?
I mean, I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like, it's like, you know, I don't think it's wasteful in the way that, like, I would appreciate seeing that, like a nice yacht, a yacht like that, bro. If I had that much money, in the same way I would want my car to be clean, detailed, and like, you know, and it's like,
but it's one thing where it's like,
you know
hey,
what I mean?
clean my car, right?
What's
to
the
like, hey,
difference?
I'm gonna staff
It's just like a very
I'm gonna staff 50 people out of the year, so that way me and my family of 5 can enjoy this yacht and have like 3 chefs perpetually throughout and like to me, I'm just like, this is like a level of consumption that honestly nobody could honestly do, save for like a very tiny collection of people. I just have a problem with that idea. I don't like the idea that somebody can get that bad.
But I feel like I get where, because it comes from like a place of envy, bro. Let's be frank, right?
It's not
like,
a place of envy. I wouldn't want to live like that.
It does.
I wouldn't want that at all.
Because in reality, well,
I wouldn't want that.
okay.
I don't want that. I think it's
lying,
wasteful. I think it's
but that's
wasteful
cool.
to
You know, it is
behave that
wasteful.
way.
Tremendously
I'd rather
wasteful,
take that
but-
$2 million and feed like African children than I would like wanting to live like an ultra consumption lifestyle. But that's
agree
the
with
difference
you.
between
I
me
agree
and a
with
lot
you,
of
bro.
ultra rich people.
No, dude, I as well would possibly do something like that as well, right? Like, I would also try to be like generous, right? But the reality is that like, you don't get to decide what somebody does with their own money, bro. You know, I feel like this world is kind of just like here for us to experience it, bro, and do the best we can. And if somebody's capable of getting a fucking yacht, bro, God bless them. That's
No,
great,
I'm not.
bro.
I don't feel
like,
that way.
antagonistic about. And you know what, dude? If it was one of those if we lived in a time where a person's value was not reflected in currency that they can actually use to live a badass life, I would agree with you.
I mean,
but like these
I'm
people
not
are
against.
being paid, and they probably getting paid handsomely. You know, people have families, right? And they get to go home and say, you know what I do? I detail a fucking $1 million yacht. You know, and that brings.
No, it's not $1 million yacht. It's much more expensive than that.
Sure, whatever the fuck, right? You're right. It has
They'll
to be,
spend
the point is that,
$300 or $400 million
missing
on
the
a yacht,
nuances, right?
on a yacht that nobody enjoys except for this guy and family of 5. It's pretty sad.
That's great.
That's not great. That's awful. That makes me want to off myself. That makes me sick to my stomach, knowing that there are people that justify that excess.
Look,
let me ask you this, right? Like when you heard the stories of Romans, you know, eating so much to the point that they would vomit up just so they could eat more. Like, does that give you like a good feeling? Like, do you go like, wow, I want to live like that?
Yeah, but did you hear what I said earlier? Like, we don't live.
I'm asking you, like, does that give you a good feeling? Like knowing that you have enough to be able to like eat, vomit, eat more?
No, bro, because like I live in America, bro. Like I could do that, right? Like me and you could do that, and we don't.
Do you remember? Do you remember that?
We eat what we can.
Do you remember like what was it?
You just can't have fucking super yachts.
The episode of Futurama where there was like Bender who became a human. And he just like ate so much.
Oh, I love that episode.
Yeah, he like ate like a crap ton and just was like all about partying and like. Would you like to live like that?
Hell yeah. No.
Why?
Like he was fat and obese, bro.
Yeah, because of the ultra consumption.
Yeah, but like.
There's like a point where you got to go, maybe I don't want to live like this. Maybe I want to live a more upstanding life. Maybe there's more to life than just like ultra consumption.
I mean, there is, bro, but like.
I agree.
I mean, people just don't like that are rich. People
I'm just saying, like there's homeless people,
us,
right?
Bro, like
right outside the mooring docks.
Rich.
There's homeless people right outside the mooring docks. And rather than us wanting to help those people, what we have this yacht that costs $400 million that we're just gonna give it. It's all for this family of 5. I don't find this to be permissible. I find this to be disgusting. I think you should find it disgusting too.
No, because I don't, bro. Like I
Why?
Don't, I like.
Do you think that you're gonna get there?
You like yachts?
Do you think that you're gonna get there?
No.
No, you're never going to get there. So what are you protecting?
No, but I'm not protecting anybody except
you are. You're like,
saying,
Will, why do you
that,
dislike the yacht thing?
It's not my decision what they get to do, but I know that capitalism has created the conditions in that like I might never be like the owner of a yacht, but I can go on a cruise. Right? And because somebody has their own boat doesn't mean I can't be on a boat. And just because I don't own a boat doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. He's making me into a
socialist. He's actually, by him talking, he's making me into a socialist.
Dude, it's like
these
talking points from people like him is what brings people to socialism.
Holy
shit,
what
I said, bro, because it is a very like important.
It is moral for homeless people to be homeless. Just for like one family of 5 to afford the yacht.
So which one? 0122 says it's so funny, Amender, to say all this while he profits from all the resources and technology rich people provide. Go live off the land and be self-sustaining. Then, okay. So here's your problem, right? Number one, I'm not against there being rich people. I'm not against rich people. I'm saying like that there's like a level of ultra consumption that is well beyond what anybody should be doing. Like by a long shot. It's not even close. So it is under my opinion that it's like, okay, well, maybe there should be like a limit. Like how far are we willing to go with this? How far do we say, enough is enough. This is too much, right? At what point do we have to consolidate wealth to the point that that the middle class has eroded away? There's just a bunch of ultra rich people and ultra poor people. At what point do we go, enough is enough?
You know what, bro? I don't think that like me and you have a disagreement on the problem, bro. We just have a disagreement on the solution. You know, because I agree with you. There are like a group of elite people in this world that really influence things enough so that they can maintain power and continue to do the bad shit that they want to do, bro. We don't disagree on that, I don't think, right? Like, but my solution is that, well, you know, as long as we have any system that grants people power, they're going to abuse it. Why not try to give these institutions the least amount of power as possible?
Yeah.
Because they're, I come from the assumption that they're going to do bad things because, you know, they're composed of people. All groups are composed of people. Some people are bad. You know what I'm saying? So, like, why are you trying to give the government more money to do bad shit?
I'm not looking to give the government more money. I'm saying, like, there's a level of consumption. Like, we need to take that level of consumption and it needs to go to people. Like, I think once you reach, like, past $1 billion, like, bro, I'm sorry. You got to give away 100% of every dollar you have beyond $1 billion. I'm sorry. You have too much money.
It's just such a big problem. It's beyond me.
500 million? Half of that is insane. Right? Your livelihood is already insane.
Nah, bro.
Right? Past
You're
that,
talking about people that have
$1 billion,
billions, bro.
nightmare, dude. Nightmare.
These guys, look,
shouldn't
bro,
be like that.
These people that
shouldn't
are
be that
like
rich.
friends with, that are homies with that dude Epstein, bro, and that are connected with all those organizations that like do all the fucked up shit that Amender say is not actually happening because he believes it's a conspiracy. All those people, bro, they've been in power for a long ass time, dude. These are not just people like me and you that fucking came up with an idea and shit like that. Like all of, like the, you know what I mean? Like that's what you need to remember, Amender. Like these guys got their claws deep in the game, bro. And there's nothing you could do about it, bro, because if you say anything, they can attack you with their legal resources, specifically organizations that they control through shell, you know.
I mean, there is something to do about it. We just take their money away, and that
we
takes
all know
their
that
power.
happens too, right, Amender?
Yeah, Daniel's saying that we could just take their money away, and then that would take their power.
Good luck. You're not gonna do it. Who's gonna do it?
Well, I just think that
we
I think it's ridiculous, right? This level of
I don't
level
think
of
you
wealth.
even own a gun, right, Amender? Hey, when are you gonna box Stink? I hope y'all don't back out on that. That sounds like an awesome night,
Stink
bro.
has to organize it.
Come on, bro. Nah, bro. Please press Stink on that, bro. I would love to see that, bro.
I mean, I don't have him on the speed dial.
Well, I mean, you know, just put it in the grapevine. I know y'all motherfuckers talk. Look, anyways, bro, Merowyn should be remade, and y'all fucking nerd motherfuckers should do it. Possibly even Bo, bro. I don't think he could do it. I don't think he's capable of it. That's the most important thing. And then obviously, like, stop acting like you don't know who it is, bro. We know who they are. You know who they are, Amender.
I don't. I really don't.
Yes, you do, bro. Don't act. No. You know who they are, bro.
All right.
All right, bro. Salam alaikum, dog.
See ya. I don't know what he was. I asked him, "Do you mean the Jews?" Like,
I mean,
he
it's
was
like,
"I'm not going to admit that."
Honest. It's like when he started with like, "Oh, who are they? Or you know who they are?" It's like literally he was doing like the right-wing anti-Semitic trope of like, "Oh, it's the Jews, it's the Jews," and then he was like surprised that you called him out on that. It's like, really? Like, come on. And then it's like you can't just come in and like defend fucking like, you know, rich people and then say, well, what can you do about it? They're just rich. What can you do about it? It's like, yeah, just take
can't
their
do
money.
anything about
take
it.
Their money.
There's nothing to do, I guess.
You take their money.
It's like, come on.
You take their power, and then you can prosecute them. It's very simple. It's very simple. Like, we can do it, but if we have people like him that keep defending, you know, the ability of people.
I mean, he wasn't even
to
willing to admit
billions.
that he was talking about the Jews. I directed him directly to it. I was like, "Hey, do you mean the Jews?" I was like, "Hey, you said it, not me." I'm like, "Okay, bro."
I mean, it's like just think about this, Amanda, right? So think about this. It's like you have somebody like Elon Musk that has more money than the GDP of Switzerland and many other countries, right? So it's like he literally has more money than the GDP of like most countries on the planet, right? It's just like maybe like the top 40
No, but what he needs is
countries in the world.
he needs more.
Yeah.
You know?
And this guy was asking the most famous pedophile in history to just go to his parties. No biggie. And is anybody doing anything about it? Well, no. Why? Because they can buy everything. They can buy people in power.
Yeah.
They can buy like and not only that, but it's like all these people are just in together. Just think about this, Amanda. In Trump's administration, there's 37 people named in the Epstein files. 37 people.
So
plus him, 38.
So we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to have a conversation? I want to hear what you have to say. I am currently looking for a zombie in this game. Where is it? How do we get rid of the Mastersley residence in Westcroft of a zombie that's haunting it? Is it at nighttime? Like is that why? Let's zombie. Zombie.
Maybe the zombie is sleeping.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, he's fast. What the hell?
Ah, there we go. Took care of it. Dwarven Wakazaki. MB114 says, who is the other guy talking? That is Daniel Hume. He's my co-host. He's there for my Thursday to help fill in dead air.
Yeah. I'm the comedic relief, maybe? I don't know.
Nice. I'm trying to upgrade my reputation at the Fighters Guild. Kind of feels right to do it.
Dude, also like the map is so fucking big.
Oh yeah, dude, the
like,
map is insane.
It's like they just made like this huge fucking map. This was like so long ago.
AWOL Thoughts
that's
says
a project of passion.
Daniel is actually supporting external physician, whether he knows it or not, because his position was that they're rich and powerful people who are pretty much above punishment because of their money.
External physician? What does that mean?
See, MB says, is he as woke as you? Yeah, he's actually, I would say, are you more woke than me? I think you might actually be slightly more woke.
I am
than
a
me.
socialist.
Yeah.
I am a socialist.
So it would make you more woke, technically. Right? We're both woke, though. Like, we are taking calls.
And I don't really understand what woke is, so I wouldn't call myself woke.
It just means like you're aware of like societal implications that push people down.
I know what the first definition of woke is, but when all these right-wingers are using the word woke, like they mainly just mean something I don't like, and they just put like
exactly,
label on it,
exactly,
which means nothing for me. So whatever.
Yeah. We are taking calls.
I'm just somebody that wants the best for everybody, dude. I want Extremo to have a good life.
No way.
I want AWOL Thoughts to have a good life. I want every child in this planet to have a good fucking life and not be raped by a cabal of like rich fucking billionaires. Okay,
True.
They can do it because they can afford it, because they have all the money in the world, and money
and all the
always
power
translates into political power.
Yeah,
always. That's the thing with money.
Yeah. Give me a quick moment. You know what? Forget it, man. I'm gonna have a whiskey. Why not? Let's do it.
You're gonna have a whiskey.
Yeah,
okay.
why not? Give me a quick second, okay? Hang tight.
Which 0122? I was just making a joke, dude, about the comedic relief. I wasn't being serious. Also, Big League Drew, if you think identifying yourself as a socialist is a retard move, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. You need you have some learning to do in your life. But you're probably American, and Americans have no fucking idea what socialism is. you've been taught that socialism is bad, so you're just on that path of just thinking that socialism is bad because your like moron uncle told you that he's bad, and then your entire political system just told you that socialism is bad, and you don't really know what the fuck it means, because it just means it's when the government does stuff, despite the fact that you like the government to do stuff for you all the fucking time. So yeah, just get your head out of your ass, go do some learning, read a book or two about these things, get to know the thing that you're criticizing, and then you can talk about it, like no problem. And maybe then you would have like some real critiques, right? Because I also have critiques of like some parts of socialism, right? That's how we evolve, brother. It's like that's how we get better, right? And at the end of the day, it's like what I want for everybody to lead good, fulfilling lives, in the best way fucking possible. And I don't think that's achievable in a society where we allow people to become multi-billionaires. Well, extradriller, I don't know what to tell you, man. I would be really curious to see how many properties you have, because you see, your problem is that we are both playing the capitalist game, and even if I'm a socialist, I actually wanted your fucking game, and you probably didn't.
All right.
I always love these people, right?
MB114 is saying Daniel defines socialism. Look at that. What did you do? Did you piss him off?
No, I was just talking with them about because I don't know who was it.
Big League Drew says, Daniel, you have no idea how the world works. You're a poor hater.
Yeah, well, except I'm not a poor and I'm not a hater. As I said, I'm really curious to see how many properties these motherfuckers own, and I'm willing to bet 0.
Well, I think Big League Drew's got some money. He's been donating to me a lot, which is really nice of him.
A lot of these people don't really understand how the world works in reality, right? But they claim others don't. It's like the moment is like you've never been out of your country once. It's like the moment you've never visited anything in your life to see like how other people are living, and it's like what the realities of other cultures are. It's like, yeah, it's like you're not gonna see any, you're not gonna know anything. Euro poor, yeah, cool story, bro. Yeah, you wish you were Euro poor, because you know what? If you're Euro poor, you still have like universal healthcare, motherfucker. It's like you're American rich, and you're gonna die of the first fucking disease you get.
That's terrible. I hope.
Or you're
not.
gonna get bankrupt.
I hope not.
Yeah, you're gonna get bankrupt. I don't know. One of the two.
I hope not.
Well, I hope not too. It's like this is the thing, right? This is the thing. It's like me as a socialist, I want them to have good life. I want them to have like healthcare. I want them to have a home. I want them to have like a lot of vacations and
Big
go
League
wherever
Drew
they
says,
want to.
Daniel, I've been to several countries and other continents. You have no idea who I am.
Cool
By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to have a conversation, I do want to hear you out. I'll hear you out. It doesn't have to just be in comments. Call in. Let's have a convo. Let's take a look here. Dungeon. There it is.
Off-brand Andrew Tate wannabe. Okay, that's what he calls me. Dude, it's like I don't sexually exploit women. So, no, I'm not.
Andrew Tate wannabe? What?
Yeah. I
Is
don't
it
know
my
exactly
glasses?
what he means by that.
I think it's my glasses.
No. He was talking about me.
At least First Amender is
Said that
coherent and
I am-
intelligent. Daniel is an idiot. Man. They're hating on you, Daniel.
Yeah, I don't care.
Daniel's not a bad guy. He grows on you. He's a good guy.
Also, I never said Romania has it all figured out. No, Romania is a country with a lot of issues that I'm also trying to fix, the best way that I can. I'm doing my part.
Dude, scorpions
Oh,
again,
another
bro.
scorpion.
Scorpions with this shit, bro.
You got it.
Bruh.
Well, you know what the thing is? It's like it might be corrupt, but now it's less corrupt than America. So at least we have that going for us. We are evolving.
I
you
hate
guys
that
are
Romania is now officially less corrupt than the United
Yeah.
States. That
We
I
are
hate
doing
that.
way
I
better.
hate that very much. Dude, I need a mithril battle axe. I'm gonna be so happy when I find a mithril battle axe. There's 2 of them, Daniel.
Oh, there's 2. Okay, that's what's worse than 1 scorpion? Well, it's 2
2.
scorpions, obviously.
Come on. Okay, 1. Daniel, I'm still
Also,
waiting
like,
on your
big
definition.
league-
They're asking for your definition on socialism.
I
Come
will
on,
give
you
it in a
got this.
second. No, I do. But
You
also,
got
like
it.
Big League Drew, universal healthcare doesn't suck. That's why it's like you have it in all the G20 countries and most countries that are like sane in the world. I always mention it's like what problems my country has, and America doesn't pay for our military, just so you know. So socialism. Well, it's an economic system where the relationship between employer and employee is redefined to give way more power to employees, not just the employers. That's how I see it. If that means, sometimes taking away from the employer and taking away from his power, I think that's only good. And it would only bring benefits to everybody. Because at the end of the day, what I think socialism is all about is destroying hierarchies and removing this position of some people where they can have more political influence than vast swaths of other people in a society.
See, I believe
Just
that,
imagine you're America.
I believe that hierarchies, like no matter what, will always exist. Like I don't think that hierarchies won't that you can erode away hierarchies. I think it's like not only is it natural, and I'm not going to apply a naturalistic fallacy.
I'm talking about unjust hierarchies, not like any hierarchies, because obviously I'm not stupid to see that there's no hierarchies. Of course, there's always going to be some hierarchies.
Yeah.
It's about the unjust hierarchies. And I feel like in capitalism, at least, you have a lot of unjust hierarchies, which we should do our best to destroy, right?
Yeah.
Because they only produce harm to societies.
Yeah. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Let's have a conversation. We could talk about stuff, whatever it is that you want to talk about, we can do so. I'm taking calls from anybody. Anybody who picks up the phone, they can call in. I do got some people here in the recording live as well on Discord. I don't know if any of you guys want to chime in as well. Up to you.
Yeah. Also, Big League Drew, like socialism is being practiced in a lot of countries. If you're not aware of that, there's nothing that I can do for you.
So, as far as I'm aware,
is it as much as I would want? No.
Socialism is the worker's ownership of the means of production. That's socialism. That's at least according to Marx. And I think if you asked other socialists whether or not that's socialism, they would say yes. That's the definition that I use to define socialism.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a definition that is very helpful, especially in the modern era.
You think?
Right now, I think because it's very restrictive, and it's not necessarily something that socialism has done in practice. Like in practice, you have like a lot of countries, especially in Europe, that have a lot of socialism built into their economic and political system, and it doesn't just rely on, the workers owning the means of production. It's more about redefining, as I said, the relationship between employer and employee.
Yeah. Excadriller is saying, I thank God every day that Daniel is in Romania. If he is in the vicinity. Big League Drew says, for $4.99 US. Thank you very much, Big League Drew, for the donation. Saying, what marketable skills do you have, Daniel?
I will let you handle this.
He's
better than
he's a chemist, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like you actually.
Yes.
Yeah. So you already have marketable skills.
I do have marketable skills, and I have more marketable skills after that, not just that.
What else do you have that's marketable?
Well, I'm not gonna say because I would dox myself if I were to say that.
Okay,
And
fair
you know
enough.
that very well.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I can't really say.
Dude, I keep trying to heal, and there's like monsters. Let me see. Oh my god, dude, how do I get out of here? Crap, another giant.
I mean, MB, why do you say I don't know the definition of socialism? I just literally gave you like definition of socialism, and I know what Amanda is going to say about like the workers owning the means of production. But that's a very old definition of socialism, and as he said, it's from Marx, which something you never read probably, by the way. And yes, that is also socialism. It doesn't mean that's all that socialism is. It's not a system that is just like one thing, right? As I said, it's about trying to get rid of unjust hierarchies in society, trying to make things better for everybody.
Big League Drew, another $4.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much, Big League Drew, saying, are you so rely on funding for your work, mostly funding from the wealthy? I mean,
it says, so you rely on funding for your work mostly, which makes no sense. It's not a sentence, by the way, Big League Drew. That's literally not a sentence. You should actually work more on your English skills. Apparently, that's not a marketable skill you have. But no, I don't rely on the wealthy to produce stuff.
Coming out swinging.
Yeah. Well, it does make me a socialist, MB, just because you don't understand what socialism is. And as I said, obviously, it's like most Americans will have no idea what socialism is because you've been taught that socialism is just some evil that you need to fight against. So because of that, you've never even done like the most cursory reading on what socialism actually is. So it's going to be extremely easy for you to say, well, socialism bad. Cool.
And by the way, if you do guys want to talk to Daniel, you can hop into the Discord. It's discord.gg/First Amender. If you want me to be quiet for a little while and let you have a conversation with Daniel, more than happy to accommodate for that. So, it's wild how many haters I get on my streams.
Yeah. No, for fuck's sake, this guy's an idiot. Well, you won the conversation, MB. It's like, yeah, the moment you called me an idiot, clearly you won the conversation. Good job on that, dude.
Let's see.
No, it's like you did say it.
So Sloppy is asking, then explain it to us as if we have never heard of it. Oh, Big League Drew donated another $4.99 through Super Chat. Thank you very much, Big League Drew, for the consistent donations. That's very, very nice of you. Saying, YouTube mobile autocorrect is horrendous. You'd know if you could afford a $5 Super Chat with all your skills. Damn, dude, this guy's flexing.
Nah, all thoughts. Drew is just a keyboard warrior. It's fine. He's also like wasting all his money that he's gonna have for food.
You want to hear my marketable skills?
Playing Daggerfall.
Clearly not.
Clearly not. Also, like somebody asked,
I'm a systems administrator. I know how to work servers. I know how to deal with computers. I know how to do backups. I know how to I'm good with computers. I've been working with computers overall for a very long time now. I think since I was about 15, 16 years old, I was working on computers. I'm 36 now, so I know my way around a lot of computer stuff. There is also, I am an artist. I love to draw. I know how to program. I'm actually, I can do some web programming as well. What else? What else can I do? I'm a really fast typer. Bro, can I type fast? I am a fast typer.
Yeah. And by the way, extraditor thinks that I'm Trump. No, dude, I'm not Trump. I'm not shitting myself like Trump. I don't stink. I like to wash myself, and I want to be. I like to be clean. So I'm not like the guy you voted for, believing he's gonna make your life better. Okay, you are really confusing us. I'm also like much better looking than that motherfucker.
Big League Drew donating another $4.99 super chat. That is wild. Saying, I am a keyboard warrior. Yep, I have $0 left for food. Please donate to my Give Send Go.
My Give Send Go. What the fuck is?
Let's
Give
see.
Send
Sloppy
Go?
says 36. I thought you were maybe 25 tops. Nope. I'm 36. Look at the.
It's the glasses.
It's the glasses, bro.
It's the glasses.
I'm 36. I was born in 1989. I am 36. I have to kill 6 giants, but these giants are a real problem, man. These
They're like
giants,
a giant
they hit me.
pain in the ass.
Yeah, they are a giant pain in the ass. It's very true. Very, very true. I'm trying to get these giants to come over to me. Maybe if I just go down, maybe I could. Oh. I have the high ground. You cannot win. That's not how this works.
I have the high ground. Dude, this is not Star Wars, though.
I have the high ground. You cannot win. Look, see?
Well, actually,
See, I
kind
have
of
the
worked.
high ground.
It kind of
I
worked.
had the-
You did have the
I
high
had
ground.
the high ground.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now, MB is like, in case you didn't understand, it's like I was calling Big League Drew a keyboard warrior because, you know, if he actually wanted to talk with me about something, he knows what he has to do.
Listen, we
And I
can
know he can do it.
disagree all day long, really, but at the end of the day, I always think, hey, let's try, and I've been priding myself in this, try to be friendly with other people, right? We could disagree all day long. Like I couldn't disagree with Extremo more than ever. Would I sit down and hang out with the guy? Sure, why not? You know what I mean?
And also, it's like I find it extremely weird.
Life's
that,
too short to be all
he's
worried
calling
about
me
this.
out for calling him a keyboard warrior when all they've been doing was calling me like a stinky and a retard, right? And an idiot in the comment section. It's amazing, guys. It's not not weird at all. The things you're doing, not weird at all.
Iron.
No, it's not at all
Curse.
hypocritical if you know that word.
Let's see. Sloppy Second says, do you debate people that did not vote for Trump? Sure, of course. We've got Big League Drew saying, I am at work, LOL. That is why he cannot call in. Fair enough?
I was just pulling his leg anyways. Like, when I wouldn't expect a Republican to have a sense of humor, though.
How many did I kill? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many did I kill? How many giants? Is this the 5th giant?
At least 3.
I have to kill 6. It doesn't help though that like I'm taking damage.
Yeah. Ooh, you killed him. Can you heal? Just heal.
Oh, thank God. No!
I don't know. It
Is that
wasn't
the last
you calling
giant?
me
I think that's the
stinky,
last
it was
giant.
Extra dealer, Big League.
I never called him stinky. I did call him an R slur. Chill on the R slurs, man. You know, I've been using the I did use the R slur early in my streams, and I've tried to remove that from my lexicon. Just seems like the right thing to do, you know?
Yeah, I really don't enjoy the word that much. And I think it's way overused for like no reason.
Let's see. MB says, bro, the first thing I heard out of your mouth was telling people in the chat that they're stupid and they need to get their head out of their ass. Stop acting like a victim. Wait, who?
Well, just because that's what you first heard, that doesn't mean that's
Big League
the
Drew
first thing that
donated
happened.
another $4.99 through the super chat. Thank you very much, Big League Drew, saying you take that back. I am not a Republican.
Well, you just act like one. It's fine.
How many of these guys are there? How many? Seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've killed 6.
It should be okay, right?
Tribe of 6 giants in their hideout. I need to have the... Okay,
wait a second. The whole tribe
leave.
was just 6?
That's what it says.
You killed the whole tribe?
All right, we got a phone
God
call.
damn it. That's a genocide.
You're on the line with First Amender.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello. Can I get your name?
Yeah. Yeah, I just say Jay. My name is Jay.
All right, Jay, what would you like to talk about?
I'm one of the guys on the chat, Sloppy Seconds.
Okay, Sloppy?
So
what's up?
Yeah, so I'm not a Trump supporter, but I do believe in certain things when it comes to immigration. When it comes to not mass deportation, but deporting the criminals. But I don't agree with the process that they're doing it. My question to you do you believe in mass amnesty for the people that are already here?
I don't believe in a mass amnesty, but I do believe that it should be easier to become a citizen of the United States.
Right.
I think like the process is too complicated, and as a result causes visas to expire and people who are normally law-abiding citizens to become illegal.
Right. And I understand that. Me as an immigrant as well, it took me around, I think, 11 years to finally get like the permanent residence card.
Okay.
So I do.
How long did it take? So you have
10 to 11
experience with
years.
this.
Yeah. We went through the whole process. We had to take pictures with my father that was American citizen to show that we lived here in America. And
Yep. You needed a sponsorship.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, because I see a lot of, I guess, Democrats saying they want mass amnesty, that whoever's already here should be, given the path to citizenship and a expedited one.
I think we should do that for dreamers. Like we should have mass amnesty for dreamers.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that. My main thing when it comes to I guess, I'm guessing you don't believe in mass amnesty, but for the most part, from people that I watch, they all say, yes, give them all citizenship. And it sounds like a really good thing, but because they say that then they have power to increase their pay, get, benefits and stuff like that. But then wouldn't that increase the amount of benefits spent drastically?
Yeah.
Like, let's say the farmer is making $10 an hour because they're illegal, and then they get a mass amnesty and hundreds of thousands get papers, and they want $18 an hour right now because now they have power to negotiate a salary. Would that increase drastically the product just right away because of the increase of the amount of pay to the worker?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we agree. Because, like I said,
now you want to hear my solution?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, for sure.
Should have unions. We need to make that like normalized again, right? So it doesn't matter how many workers there are. Workers are due their earning and fair keep. Right? People can't just become ultra wealthy, and shareholders can't just become ultra wealthy. They have to pay their workers an adequate and fair share.
Yeah, I'm in a union, so I understand what you're saying.
You're in a union? What's your experience with the union? Did you like it or?
Depends. I work in soils, concrete, asphalt, paving roads, and construction. So now, as a younger person, it was cool because they sent me different cities, different states, and stuff like that. But now, as a married individual, it's a little bit tougher because then you're out for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and
I get
the
you.
union sends you. They send you different places. They don't keep you in one spot unless
I think that's likely a problem with the job, not necessarily the union. It's just the necessity of the job itself, which fair enough.
Right.
That's why jobs are jobs. They're not, really always comfortable.
Yeah, of course. As a young person, you're able to gain experience and all that. But yeah, okay. My mindset, I thought that you were going to say yes, mass amnesty, because all these people need jobs. But we do agree. That's the only, like I said, that's why I say I didn't vote for Trump because I think he's a piece of shit. But
you voted for Trump because of that?
No, I didn't vote for Trump.
Okay, good.
I live in California, so we were going to vote blue anyways. Okay, cool. I think the immigration, the way they're doing it is incorrect. I still believe Obama did it secretly and bad because I think they deported way more people. And
I thought Obama did a really good job. You know how he did it?
How so?
He looked at violent criminal statistics and databases and compared that with people that were undocumented.
Mm-hmm.
And those are the people that he went after. And I'm like, that's what we want. That's what people in general want. Like, I think if like you have violent criminals that are here in the country, and they're not here legally, fine, go ahead, deport them. Who cares?
Right.
You know, I agree with you. I think
he-
you got a violent criminal. That's what you do.
Right. How did he did he go to the jails and found them there, or how did he locate all these
Anywhere that they
because I
could,
think there were-
anywhere that they could find him. I don't know exactly what the mechanics were of finding him, but I'm saying that they looked at violent criminal statistics of specific crimes that were done, as well as people that were in combination with people who are undocumented.
Right. Because I believe I think it was like 5 million. I'm just estimating.
It was 3.
The amount of people.
3, and even
3
that, I
million?
think that number is likely exaggerated. It's probably closer to 2.
Okay. So 2 million, and with the same amount of immigration judges and all that, right? Or what, did they have way more judges back then than what they have now?
I don't know. Good question. I don't know.
Yeah, because if they have the same amount of judges,
What's Trump sleeping on, right?
No, well, supposedly
You know?
he added 600 more judges, from what I hear. I'm not too sure if that's true, but I read something that said that they added in September. They added 600 more judges, immigration judges. But I'm not too sure exactly if the source that I saw it from was a credible source. But ChatGPT told me that. But like I said, that's why I didn't bring it up too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's all I wanted to ask, because I'm an immigrant, and what I'm seeing compared to Biden and Obama seems like it's the same, but because Trump was more outspoken about it.
No, the problem is that ICE is harassing regular citizens. That's why. The problem is it's like when you're talking about a covert action where they're looking at criminal databases, seeing violent crime, and also the fact that they're undocumented, going after that in a targeted way, as opposed to just indiscriminately going into a town that didn't vote for you. Those are 2 totally different ways to go about it. And one of them is obviously more egregious in my eyes.
Yeah, it sucks. I've been just recently, a couple, like 2 months, 3 months, that I've seen all these people, because I live in California, so I'm in a Facebook group where they start warning people, oh, there's ICE in this city, and to me, because I'm Latino, the white people are gonna be like, well, what the fuck, you go back to your country. But I believe that most of the people that they're trying to get, I see they're going to the job sites, construction sites, and it's like, wait, weren't you guys supposed to get criminals, not hardworking people that are building these houses that you guys are complaining that the housing market prices are increasing?
Yeah.
Why are you
I mean,
stopping these
to me,
people
I'm
from-
like, in my opinion, I'm like, you're just looking at this as, hey, I voted a leopard. Why did it eat my face? That's really what it just comes down to.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, and like I wanted to vote for Kamala, but I knew that because the Republicans were going to have the House and the Senate, even if she became president,
She only lost by 3%. Would you believe that? 3%.
Yeah. But like I said, even if she became president, do you think any of her policies would have passed, even though the majority?
Even so, like
Republicans
if she just got filibustered the entire time, that would still be a better situation than what we're currently going through with Trump. Like we're literally circumventing our basic civil liberties here. Like it just, to me, it's obvious. Like, I would rather America still continue to be America, not turn into like a dictatorship.
It's slowly becoming that sometimes, from what I've noticed. And that's why I was like, no, Trump, no, but Kamala, nothing's going to happen. And now I'm like, fuck, like, I should have. Like now I regret it, but at that moment, when I saw that the Republicans are going to have the majority, the House and the Senate, I'm like, well, even if she becomes one, the Republicans are going to be like, see, she didn't even do anything for you guys. Look at, everything she tried to do, nothing happened. And see, that's why you should have voted for
and
us.
that's what happened under Obama. I think under his second term, or his final. I'm sorry, I think it was like, under his first term for the 2 years there was a filibuster against Obama, and Obama couldn't get anything done as a result.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Well,
but
I
I'll
feel
be
like
honest,
that's
that's
where we are
better.
progressing.
That's better than not that, I guess.
In what way? It's better.
Well, I mean, I think if you had a Republican in office, you likely would have had a curtailment of basic civil liberties that would have likely have been a worst case scenario or worse than just a filibuster. Like a filibuster is like, okay, whatever, more business as usual.
Right. Mm-hmm. So my another question now that you were talking about is, in what, 3 years, maybe one, depending on the midterm, but do you think the Democrats have a good representative for the next upcoming election? And who would it be?
I don't know. Genuinely no earthly idea.
And that's the bad part. Yeah, that's the bad part, because we have 3 years to champion someone, and if someone that most likely watches more politics and stuff than I do.
I mean, I know Gavin Newsom would be really good. I think AOC is a solid candidate. I think Pete Buttigieg is a good candidate. But I mean, then again, like I would probably rather, if anything, just look at polling numbers to determine.
See who's
who's popular. Yeah, I would look at who's popular. That's
Mm-hmm.
my mentality. Is like find out who's popular and then run that person.
Okay, for sure. And kudos to you. I was watching during that time you were debating that cool guy, whatever his name is, cool something. You were
extremomccool.
I'm a centrist. Yeah. I was there. I was watching you guys debate, and he didn't have no rebuttals. All he did is just try to mimic you or make fun of you, and he had no valid rebuttals when it came to your topics. And
I appreciate it, Jay.
He coped. Yeah, for sure. And I subscribed to you the same day because I was like, you seem a little less. You say you're woke, but you seem more reasonable than some of the other people that I watch. So that's why I was like, oh man, this guy's reasonable. He doesn't I don't know. I haven't seen you crashed out, so maybe in the previous.
I definitely have crashed out many times. I'm trying to
really?
I'm trying to walk away from it. I'm trying to walk away from it. I'm controlling myself in that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah. And like I said, good job. I'm as a Latino man. I lean towards left when it comes to immigration stuff. I'm like a centrist when it comes to everything else, like gun rights. I'm a little bit to the right. LGBT stuff, I'm a little bit to the left. But yeah, immigration to me hits hard because I'm an immigrant myself, and when I see the left saying that they want mass amnesty, I have to disagree with that because then it fluctuates a lot of different things when it comes to I guess economics.
Well, hear me out, right? I think if you have a giant, fair enough. We'll move on. I appreciate your call.
No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Yeah.
I was thinking, like, if you have a giant infrastructure system, like let's say if you have a shortage of schools or housing or whatever, great. Make a giant infrastructure project because we just imported a bunch of people that are willing to do manual labor. Like, this is like, to me, it's like no brainer. Let's make a big, giant, thriving, powerful economy where we don't have shortages of these things.
Yeah, I agree. When it comes to manual labor, a lot of immigrants tend to do the dirty work. My mother and my grandma were farm workers, so they were working the grape fields and stuff like that. And I understand that they are very tough people. That's why I'm always going to be for immigration. Just I guess because I do it the right way. It kind of, sometimes I'm like, motherfuckers, they got asylum and got their stuff right away. It gets I get a little jealous, but then again, I'm like, as long as they're doing better for themselves, I'm cool with that.
Well, I appreciate you calling, and I'm glad that you're subscribed, Jay. If Jay is subscribed, everybody who's listening to this that's not subscribed, please subscribe. Also, hit like on that video. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, got to do that plug
For
every
sure,
so
man.
often.
I'll talk to you.
Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Sounds good. All right, man. You too. Bye-bye.
All right.
You need to do a cat cam. You know, like a cam.
This is a
just for
cat
the
cam.
No, but it's like a
Oh, like
specialized one, right?
an
With like
extra
her
camera
place where
with
she
just
sits.
the cat. With yeah,
Just the cat.
Probably
the
a
cat
good
cam.
mood. Probably not a bad move. But she's not always there. I only
Yeah,
have
I
her.
know, you know.
I only play her when she's there. You know. Pepper likes doing her own thing. She only wants pets sometimes.
Well, she's a cat. Yeah, that's what cats do, man. Cats, they just do their own thing. They don't give a
Yeah.
shit.
Let's see. MB says, well, at least we know First Amender is not a sociopath with him and his cat. Daniel, on the other hand, man, dude, they really don't like you, Daniel. What did you say to them? So,
Well, dude, they're Americans and I'm a socialist, so no, it's like, do you see it as being
Excadriller. Oh, we got Excadriller here. Hey,
Extraordinary.
Excadriller, you ready for a call? Exca? You're muted. You gotta unmute yourself.
Can you give me a few minutes?
Sure, of course.
No.
I'll be back.
All right, no problem. Well, we are taking calls in the meantimes. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Anytime I sleep, there's enemies nearby, which is a problem. Yo, bruh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Watch. There, dead. I can't rest in this dungeon. This dungeon makes it very difficult for me to rest. A giant keeps spawning. Let's see. MB says, Daniel, are you a democratic socialist or a socialist?
I'm a democratic socialist.
Whoa, then we agree. I'm a social democrat. Those aren't the same thing.
I'm sorry, it's like... So the thing is, like, I don't always watch the chat because I'm also doing my own thing in here.
No, you're
so
good.
It's like, sorry if I didn't see like anything you wrote before MB.
Yeah. Which says, I give Amender shit, but I do like him and Pepper. Well, I appreciate that. Dude, these giants...
I think he likes Pepper more.
Probably. Pepper talks
Wouldn't.
less.
Dude, I love cats. I love cats.
Pepper
You know,
talks
I'm
less.
just so sad that I'm allergic to cats. I swear,
Yeah.
it's like if I wasn't allergic to cats, I would probably have a cat. Fuck allergies. That's what I say.
This American whiskey, delicious.
No,
MB114
it's not
says
whiskey.
that is not the same as a socialist. It's not.
It's literally the same as a
Like-
socialist. It's just a different type of socialist. Why do you think it's so different from a socialist?
I keep trying to rest.
It's just
and
an
as soon as
idea
I-
of like, you're a socialist, but I came to socialism through like democracy. I like democracy, and I kept thinking about democracy and what does that mean actually, right? And how would you do better to implement like more democracy in a society? And I think the only way you can do it is through socialism. Is it all socialism? Is it all Marx? No, of course not. It's like I don't pray to the altar of Marx. There's more people that you can read from and you can learn from than just Marx. And I remember that there was like a few weeks ago, Amanda, I don't know, somebody brought up with you Antonio Gramsci, and I was like, I was so pissed because it's like he was on the phone and I couldn't talk, right? So he could hear me about like Gramsci and all his ideas about society. North Korea is not a socialist country, MB144.
Don't they believe in like the Juche?
The what?
Juche.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, Juche is like it says all of the giants are dead.
You killed all the giants. You're genocider.
All right, let me...
You genocided the
Let
whole...
me try to rest.
The whole tribe.
If all the giants are dead, why do they keep spawning? Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna leave. We're leaving. We did it.
Nobody knows.
This dungeon sucks. I can't rest. If I can't rest, then this dungeon is completely unsustainable. I can't do it. I have to leave. Social.
Maybe
Okay,
that's the
so
whole idea,
MB1.
right? There's some quests like that.
I think I'm starting to slur my speech. That's not good.
Yo.
This is why I don't like to. Huh? Hey, Exka, you there?
Sloppy said, yeah, Romania is not a socialist country. Never was.
All right, Exka, I'm ready for you. What would you like to talk
I'm
about?
just tired of Bo, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
What's wrong with Bo, bro?
What did he do to you?
Bro, we were talking, no, we were chatting in the chat. We were talking, like, last stream. Bro, he said the most dumb shit possible. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't even about politics or anything like that.
What did he say?
Bro, my God. He says vegetarians can't eat cheese or drink milk, bro. It's so dumb.
Isn't that vegans?
I think it's confusing with vegans, yeah.
Did
You're
you let him
confusing
know that
vegans and
he's
vegetarians.
referring to vegans?
I mean, I tried to explain that to him, but he was like, nah.
You should be nice to Bo, bro. They're a good person.
I mean, sure, I'll try next time.
Appreciate that.
That's a
Did
good
you
answer.
want to have
Sometimes
a,
it's very hard, you know?
Did you just want to like harp about Bo, bro?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
That's it. You don't want to have a convo.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
Don't we disagree on so many things? Did you vote for Trump?
Nah, I didn't vote for Trump.
Who'd you vote for? Did you vote at all?
No, I wasn't old enough.
Ah, youngin. A youngin.
But if you were, would you have voted for Trump?
Probably.
There you go.
Dang.
I mean, there's only two options.
What about now? Like knowing what you know
there's a
now.
good option and a bad option.
Yeah, knowing what you know
Probably
now.
wouldn't vote. Probably wouldn't vote for either.
Really? Even if
Yeah.
voting for one of them might actually help that person win to Trump. Like obviously you don't like Trump, right? I mean, you
I
gotta.
don't trust politics.
Do you?
But things are gonna move one direction or another, and in my opinion, I'm like, you better vote for something of the least bad, if you will, I guess. And it's like Kamala Harris was like, it was like a no-brainer for me.
To be honest.
I mean, maybe,
Like, because
or not.
I live in a very
It depends on the
left-wing
situation.
state. I'll just say I live in a very left-wing state.
Okay.
So I don't think my vote really matters.
I mean, I think it depends. For example, Florida used to be a swing state, and I live in Florida. And I remember voting.
I think my state was red. Like, the last time it was red, it was like in 1984.
Okay. I mean, so you just like vote red no matter what?
I wouldn't say vote red. I would just either like, I'd just probably not vote.
I mean, I guess if you don't want to vote, go for it, I guess. Go for it, fam. I just think that voting's important.
It's too much of a wait in line, you know?
Wait in line? You're only there for like 30 minutes.
No, that's too much time. I could do something else.
Like what? What would you do in that 30 minutes? Take me through the day of excadriller.
Yo, 30 minutes? That's one shit right there.
Takes you 30 minutes to take a shit?
You might have to consult.
You need to go, you need to go talk to a
about it.
doctor, bro. That's too long.
It is way too much, and it's definitely not good for you if that's how long it takes you.
Okay, no, it doesn't take 30 minutes, but I was just...
I mean, that's what you said, you know. We can only go by the things you said.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go, consult the doctor.
Actually
It's
take
like,
you
come on,
30
it's
minutes
your
to take a
health.
shit?
No, that's not... It's not 30 minutes. It's like an hour.
Oh my
Are you being
God, okay,
serious?
that's even worse.
Like
You should
24
consult
hours
like
a
2
day.
doctors.
Wait, I need to fix. I need to do something real quick.
Hope is not taking a shit. That's gonna take a while.
We're taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Call in. Let's have a convo. I want to hear what you have to say. Come on, Republican. Are you a Republican? I want to hear it. Hold on. What time is it? 2:45:22.
Le Republican. The Republicans are calling.
I
Or
put
not
the
calling.
note. It says
It's been a bit slow, indeed.
a little bit. Not too bad. It's not too bad. About 15 people watching. Who cares? It's okay. These things do not
Happened on
matter.
my show too this week.
Did it?
I mean, it started slow, and then when it started, I feel like the first hour, it was just like me talking,
Mhm.
and
Wow.
me and Krishon just like pitching off each other like stuff, and
I gotta
talking
watch your
about the
guys' stuff.
resurrection and whatnot. And then it started to heat up a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, look, check it out. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. And here we go. Pepper is back.
Amender, have you been keeping up with the Epstein files? Have you been keeping up?
Not really. I mean, some of it.
It's so bad. I
kind of figured it would
dude,
be.
no. Like, I have been reading them since the last drop of the 3 million documents. I've been going through like multiple Reddit posts for hours at work, and it's so bad, dude. Like, the description, even in like the court documents of some of the images that are found, it's just a painful fucking read, bro.
So from what I thought that they have pictures and video and as well. I'm sorry, pictures and information of victims being released, which is a big no-no, like legally speaking.
There's problems with some of the redactions to where, like, if you look at enough of the material, you can identify the people. Not all of them, but some of the documents that I've seen.
MB114.
Can I ask you guys a question?
MB114 just said Pizzagate's legit. Wait.
Yeah,
do you actually think Pizzagate's real?
No, dude. No, wait. No, Amender. Again,
They are
I've been
talking
reading the
about
files.
pizza sometimes. Yes.
No, sometimes yes, sometimes they are, but like the way of which that he talks about like for instance, like ordering coconuts from Thailand. It's like, wait a minute. Like no, and then there's so many like people are like piecing together like metaphors that he's using in the emails, because a lot of the emails is like,
coconuts.
How am I gonna say this? Well, yeah, like basically, but then no, because if you the specific wording is gross, because there's a mention in there of sucking juices out, because you don't want to be sucking the juices out of a hairy old thing. Because it's gross. Like I'm telling you, if you actually look at the documents and the
there's an
specific
Epstein
phrasing
Files
used,
archive that talks about coconuts.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, just read through all of the mentions of coconuts, and there's a point where you're like, I don't think he's talking about food anymore. I don't think he is.
Let me see here.
Because I'll be honest with you, of course I thought Pizzagate was bullshit. Of course I do. I still think it's
Yeah.
kind of bullshit.
It is bullshit.
But now that I'm reading,
they went to
but now
that.
that
They
I'm-
went to that one pizza shop.
Oh,
only
yeah,
to find
yeah.
out that there was nothing there, and they killed somebody. Wait, did they kill somebody?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
The guy like stormed.
Well,
like the area.
I don't remember if anyone died.
Huh?
I don't remember if anyone died, but I
Okay.
do know he did charge in there with a weapon and like stuck them up and said, he forced them to show him the basement,
Yeah.
which there wasn't one. But I'm telling you, like, if you look, like, just the coconut mentions, if you read enough of those, there's a point where it sounds more like a euphemism than him being honest. Like it's very strange, very, very strange. But no, like but yeah, no. So some of the stuff is like, of course they're not showing you the images in the documents. The images are redacted, but
Yeah.
but the investigators, the descriptions of these of like the picture is like a paragraph long, and it is like just really graphic shit. And this is like again things happening to like underage girls in a lot of these cases. And there's descriptions of multiple people in these in like a single image, for instance. And they don't have, at least in the document, it's not saying like who they suspect these other adults to be. But with the stories that they've gotten from victims, because there's a lot of victim testimony in there too, you can like really piece it together. So I'm telling you, the more I read it, the more just fucking sad that I get, because he's not the only one. Like he might not even be like, the kingpin.
Yo, hold on. All right. Hold on a sec. I found what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm using a website called it's called the epsteinfiles.com, where you can basically just query it if you want. So there it is. It basically is the files as is. And so what it says here is, and this is gvacation@gmail.com, Jeffrey Epstein, who is gvacation@gmail.com, from Nadia.
Yeah.
Subject, old hairy coconuts. I ordered sweet young coconuts from Thailand for you, and they just arrived. Very yummy. I was going to ship them to you in Paris, but I hear you are coming back, so I'll send them to the 71st with Sarah. Just so you do not have to drink juices from old hairy things, bruh.
That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
I don't think he's talking about food. I'm pretty
bruh.
sure he's not. So
I want to throw up.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Like, sorry to ruin the vibes, but like, dude, I'm telling you, like, there's
That
a lot
is
of
wild, bro.
code. Yeah, no, because there's been like explicit questions that other people have asked him, and then his direct response is, "This is not for email." But there's a code developed between him and his co-conspirators where you get like phrases like this. So like, you know, the whole talk about the whole Pizzagate thing, like, yeah, okay, that specific instance was bullshit. But there's something weirdly similar that did happen. Weirdly similar. And now we have the documentation of it, and there's a lot. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. I'm waiting for more Voidzilla videos on this because, you know, he does really good investigative journalism. But I've been just reading them myself as well, and it just keeps getting worse. It keeps getting worse. I'm not going to talk about some of the very graphic image descriptions that I saw,
coconut.
but you might find something. You might find something. But yeah, man.
Trump a nut.
That's nuts, bro. That's nuts.
I mean, this is what is so disgusting. The fact that we can see all these things. They're like in front of us. Like anybody can look at these findings in the Epstein files. And then these guys have the audacity to come and say they're not gonna make any arrests. There's not gonna be any investigation. There's not gonna be any prosecution of these people. It's just so. I don't know how people that still vote for Trump or want to vote for Trump and support him can sleep at night.
I know, at least with Trump, what a lot of people are doing is they're hanging on to the fact that Epstein said that he did not like Trump. So they're like, yeah, he was in the files, but he was in there because Epstein knew he was a plant and didn't like him. It's like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever, dude.
Yeah, right. But we just have all of this like victim testimony specifically about him as well. Like, all right.
Right.
All right.
I mean, including like the death threats and like, you know, there's a few messages in there, which could be like credibly, you know, you could credibly gather from those things that, you know, they actually killed some people to keep all these things tight.
If you want to see some of the dumbest and wildest takes that you'll get out of MAGA and just the right in general, find your way onto the political side of threads. I swear, it is so bad.
Well, so there's one of the mentions of murder. There's a ranch. I believe it's called the Zorro Ranch, Zorro, where there was a mention of like basically a couple girls' bodies got dumped out there, and there was an employee who basically tried to call the cops to get this investigated because he's just like, what is going on here? What is? And but then of course, like there's even been mentioned like times where victims have tried to go to the police, and the case just disappears. Like just flat out, and it's not even as if it's just testimony. Like there was victims who had like pictures of the abuse, because one of the things that would happen is with the threats, they would send pictures of the things that happened to either them or other women. And even one of the mentions was one of the investigations mentioned how there was a woman who was mutilated, and on Hebrew it basically said this could happen to you too.
So I'm reading this portion here from, this is an unclassified FBI intake form for Epstein, Jeffrey, child sex trafficking, and this is back in 2021. Blank was recently interviewed by an FBI agent. However, he felt triggered as a victim and did not report all of the information. Blank had recordings of Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein, and Ghislaine Maxwell discussing marketing strategy for high-profile sex parties at the Donald Trump golf course. However, Blank mailed the recordings to a lawyer in the Cayman Islands. Blank was part of the Sinaloa cartel and worked closely with Epstein and Maxwell. However, he was able to walk away from the cartel due to his status with Epstein and Maxwell. In the recordings, Trump stated that he was aware of the underage sex parties and charged the house money of the golf course to fund the sex parties, bruh.
Yeah. And so how like Prince Andrew was caught up in this as well, but there's also like the I think it's the Princess of Norway who was caught up in it too.
Yeah.
There was also a former Duchess who was caught up in it. Like this is like multiple royal families. Even the Princess of Thailand was also like, but she was trying to get money to fund a charity for children. And there was this event she was hosting where there's supposed to be like 1 million kids, and she invites Epstein out, but Epstein sends an associate instead. But we also, again, through the documents, know he's been procuring children from Thailand, which likely he was recruiting from these events that he was funding. So, like, this one thing is so globally pervasive that it's like, dude, what country's not involved?
The weird thing is,
I don't think there's such a thing. I think they're all involved.
I have years ago. Years ago, I have seen that in the free TV, the Krimi. I don't know, Krimi in English? How do you call this type of movies?
Crime?
Crime movie.
Yeah, probably just crime.
Was a German one, but it was actually like the same model in the movie, and the story was used. There were a pedophile ring who was having funding children support for foster children, and we're picking from their victims.
Yeah. And like there is that other conspiracy theory that talks about these global elites funding specific media in order to get more or less get like the culture to shift in a certain direction, and like either A, think of things as bullshit, or B, normalize certain things. But like then you also have, Noam Chomsky was one of his correspondents, even post the 2008 conviction. Noam Chomsky also wrote a book called Manufacturing Consent, which kind of has that playbook. Now we're like, wait a minute.
Manufacturing consent? You mean like the age of consent, or what? What exactly do you mean by consent?
Right.
And again, I don't think it takes away from his academic work, but god damn it, dude. I mean, that was like the biggest disappointment like ever.
And I agree. And then, but it's again like there's this level of bait and switch, more or less, where it's like, oh hey, yeah, this is complete fabricated bullshit. This is nonsense. And then there's actually something going on that's surprisingly similar, and you're like, wait a minute, hold on, I saw this in a movie, and like, yeah, exactly, we made that. What? What?
Yeah, I made the movie. It's fine.
Yeah, like you guys you'll hear about what actually happened later. This is actually biographical. What?
Hey, yeah, biographical. God damn it.
I know. I hated
It's
that
wild.
joke. I hated that joke, but I had to make
Yeah,
it.
but it's true, right? I mean, that's the thing. It's like, what else would you think when you see these things happening and popping up? And it's like I don't know, man. It's like this. Some
It's
people, they're
cartoonish.
just
Yeah.
it is. I mean, it's literally like you're watching this movie. You know, I remember when we were kids and you're watching these movies that are like made for kids, and there's like a very clear bad guy and a very clear good guy in the movies. And usually in life it's not really like that. Usually in life,
Okay, so
there's no clear bad guy, clear good guy.
this
But
appears
here,
to be a
God damn it.
woman claiming something here. It says a woman has claimed that she was raped by Donald Trump as a teenager after being lured to sex parties. She accused the 69-year-old U.S. Republican presidential hopeful and Prince Andrew's pedophile pal, Jeffrey Epstein, of assaulting her and using her as a sex slave. Katie Johnson, who has waived her right to anonymity as an alleged victim, lodged her claim in the Central District Court of California on Tuesday. Billionaire businessman Trump vehemently denies the allegations. Johnson also alleged that she was threatened with her life if she ever spoke of the abuse claims. She said in legal papers, Katie Johnson was warned on more than one occasion that both defendants, Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein, that were she ever to reveal any of the details of the sexual and physical abuse she had suffered as a sex slave for defendant Trump and defendant Epstein, that Plaintiff Johnson and her family would be in mortal danger. Plaintiff Johnson was warned that this would mean certain death for herself and Plaintiff Johnson's family unless she remained silent forever on the details of the depraved and perverted sexual and physical abuse that she had been forced to endure for the defendants. Johnson, who is seeking a 68.5 million euros in damages, accused the pair of sexual abuse under threat of harm. She also alleges that she was enticed by promises of money and a modeling career to attend a series of underage sex parties held at the New York City residence of defendant Jeffrey Epstein and attended by Donald Trump. Johnson claims that she was forced to perform sex acts on Trump and engage in unnatural lesbian sex act with her fellow minor sex slave. The court papers add that on the fourth and final sexual encounter, Trump proceeded to forcibly rape the plaintiff. She claims that the acts took place from June of September of 1984, and that she was the subject of extreme sexual and physical abuse from the age of 13. The allegations could derail Trump's bid to be president, but in response, he told Radar Online, the allegations are not only categorically false, but disgusting at the highest level and clearly framed to solicit media or attention, or perhaps are simply politically motivated. There is absolutely no merit to these allegations, period. According to the documents, Johnson is representing herself in the case. Trump had previously been accused of sexual assault by his ex-wife Ivana during the divorce battle in 1991. The Czech-American socialite claimed that he raped her 3 years previously, but she later clarified her comments, saying that it was not in a literal criminal sense. In February, as Trump's presidential run got underway, allegations resurfaced that he sexually assaulted and tried to rape a woman in the early 90s. Take with that with what you will.
I'm gonna be the dickhead and say there are still worse documents.
Wait, how?
There are still worse things.
I'm confused. How can you rape someone not in a criminal way? That doesn't what?
Right.
You said sorry afterwards, probably.
If you're a Muslim.
I would assume
right.
it's a level
if you're
of,
Islamic.
I would assume it's coercion.
Yeah.
I would assume it's coercion instead of force.
But legally, coercion is still illegal. If you rape someone through coercion, you will still be charged with a sex crime.
Then I don't know. I actually don't know. But yeah, no. But there's also other stuff like that testimony lines up with not even just like documents, but also email correspondences, because one of his associates, his last name was Brunel. I don't remember his first name off the top of my head.
Oh, yeah.
Killed
the guy
himself
that killed himself in France. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
and
weird. It's kind of in the same way, very weird. Very, it's like, oh, wait a second.
Yeah. But then, like, okay, but what was Brunel doing? He was running a modeling agency and he was recruiting young women and shipping them out globally. And again, this is the same thing Epstein was doing in a lot of these cases, and also Trump doing the same thing of, these pageants for these young girls with the promise of, fame and fortune and all that stuff. And, there's some documentation that these were, like, of course, covers for recruiting girls to be abused. Like, it's the thing where it's like, again, if you look at enough of the documents, the story is shockingly consistent.
Here we go.
Even for what seems like a wild mention.
Bradley J. Edwards, Esquire, provided notice that he intended to take deposition of Donald Trump. Edwards possessed a legitimate basis for doing so. A, the message pads confiscated from Epstein's home indicated that Trump called Epstein's West Palm Beach mansion on several occasions during the time period most relevant to Edwards' client complaints. B, Trump was quoted in a Vanity Fair article about Epstein as saying, I've known Jeff for 15 years, terrific guy. He's a lot of fun to be with. It is even said that he likes beautiful women as much as I do, and many of them are on the younger side, no doubt about it. Jeffrey enjoys his social life. Jeffrey Epstein, international money man of mystery, his pals with a passel of Nobel Prize-winning scientist CEO like Leslie Wexner of the limited socialite Ghislaine Maxwell, even Donald Trump. But it wasn't until he flew Bill Clinton, Kevin Spacey, and Chris Tucker to Africa in his private Boeing 727 that the world began to wonder who he is. By Landon Thomas Jr., Trump allegedly banned Epstein from his Mar-a-Lago club in West Palm Beach because Epstein sexually assaulted an underage girl at the club. Jane Doe, number 102. Dude, there's fucking numbers, bro.
Yeah.
102.
They're like 100, as in there's like 101. Like there's 101 others. Like complaint alleged that Jane Doe 102 was initially approached at Trump's Mar-a-Lago by Ghislaine Maxwell and recruited to be Maxwell and Epstein's underage sex slave. Mark Epstein, or Jeffrey Epstein's brother, testified that Trump flew on Jeffrey Epstein's plane with him, the same plane that Jane 102 alleged was used to have sex with underage girls. Trump had been to Epstein's home in Palm Beach. Epstein's phone directory from his computer contains 14 phone numbers from Donald Trump, including emergency numbers, car numbers, and numbers that Trump security guard and houseman.
Imagine having one or two of these allegations. It would fucking destroy you. Sorry, it would destroy you, but he can have 102 wrapped up around him and be the president.
To be fair, right, that was specifically regarding Jeffrey Epstein there, which fair enough.
but Trump's so entangled with the dude at this point.
Well, yeah,
especially if the accusations of using Mar-a-Lago as a staging ground for these things comes to any truth.
Yeah. I mean. Again, the horrifically large scope of this, because I've also seen emails of him between there's doctors, there's psychologists, there's this one family. I want to say their last name is it's Glenn Dunn and his family. That's what it is. And all of them studied him and his 4 kids and his wife. They're all in psychology and law, and some of these people are practicing out in the world, and I'm this is nuts. Or even certain families who even
that's so
traffic
dangerous.
their own kids. Some people traffic their own kids and brought them. Yeah, no, and and the parents were involved in the abuse and all this other stuff, and it's dude, what is this? The state of the world, man. What is going on here? This is
I can't remember the name of the book, but there is a book. I think it's a autobiography of a girl out of India that talks about that. Her father getting into massive debt and selling her into the sex trade, and then eventually being rescued by one of those American groups that go out there.
Oh, that just reminded me of something. That just reminded me.
Wild story that I read in my junior year of high school.
Something I just remembered was that there were parents that when Epstein recruited their daughters, would basically sign over their rights as parents to him. So like he had all legal right for anything, and they were just like, well, yeah, she'll be fine. He says she'll be fine. She'll make money. She'll be okay, and they just hand her off,
making him their legal guardian.
Yeah. Like they've rescinded their parental rights for their child to basically just go get used and abused. And there's even sometimes where, for some reason they need copies of these girls' passports, and that's in the emails of like, hey, make sure you got copies of her password. And then, it's just again, dude. Like, I don't want to talk. I mean, I don't want to say the worst things I've read in the document. I'm just saying everything that's been talked about now is just the tip of the iceberg. It gets so much worse.
Oh, just imagine how many things we don't know, or how many things have been completely redacted and just like destroyed. By this administration.
Yeah, because, bro, there's still like I think 2.5 million unreleased documents.
Yep.
And again, like people haven't even read all of the ones that are already out now. There's still more to read, even just what we have, and it's already just so bad.
And as a parent, I'm telling you, it's like reading all these stories. It's just like makes my skin crawl, man. It's like
as a parent, it's terrifying.
Of these people and those parents that were like so willing to give away their children, like well knowing what's gonna happen to them.
I can confidently say
these people should just be in jail, all of them, for life.
Yeah,
all of them.
I can confidently say that there is nothing that I could be offered in this world that would ever persuade me to sign over the rights to my young girls to someone like that.
Yeah, oh, no, if you're proposing that to me, I'm telling you, next second you're gonna be on the floor bloodied. I mean, that's 100%.
No, 100%.
What's gonna happen.
Like I remember like when my daughters were super young, and people were talking about like, oh, you should get them into modeling. I was like, no, definitely not. No, I'm good. No.
Like in my opinion, it's like best case scenario, Trump knew exactly what was going on and was complicit for a good deal of time prior to finally kicking him out of Mar-a-Lago. That's best case scenario.
Yep.
Like that, like assuming he did none of the things, he was complicit for a good while until he's like, okay, that's enough, Epstein, slap on the wrist. Never return. I mean, I'm not going to call the police. I'm not going to tell anybody about what happened.
Yeah, but I am very sure the truth is worse than that. I am very sure.
Ow, Pepper, what are you doing?
Because I'm just saying, dude, like, you got royal families wrapped up in this? Yeah, our president's in there too. Yep. Bill Gates is in this, except there was no mention of Bill Gates with underage women. There was mentions of Bill Gates with Russian, Ukrainian women, and then getting an STD and then trying to surreptitiously find antibiotics to slip into his wife's food and drinks, basically, so she never found out. And then, Melinda cited his relationship with Epstein being one of the main drivers for their divorce. So, like reading that email from Bill Gates I was like, excuse me?
So I have this one right here.
Drugging your wife to hide
a material witness from case 516 saying it was filed 4/26/2016. Tiffany Doe, a former, so this is like prior to even like, was this like during Trump's presidency, 2016? No, right?
Who was president in the election year? Yeah, that's when he won the election. It started in January next year.
Barack Obama was president for the entirety of 2016. So on November 8th, Donald Trump won the election. So Tiffany Doe, and this was 4/26 of 2016. So Donald Trump was not even, I mean, he was running, but it was like months prior. So Tiffany Doe, a former trusted employee of the defendant, Jeffrey Epstein, has agreed to provide sworn testimony on his civil case of any other future civil or criminal proceedings, fully verifying the authenticity of the claims of the plaintiff, Katie Johnson. Witness Tiffany Doe was employed by the defendant Jeffrey Epstein for more than 10 years as a party planner for his underage sex parties. Despite being subject to constant terroristic threats by defendants Epstein and Trump to never reveal the details of these underage sex parties, with scores of teenagers and preteen girls were used as sex slaves by defendant Epstein and defendant Trump, witness Tiffany Doe refuses to be silent any longer. She has agreed to fully reveal the extent of the sexual perversion and physical cruelty that she personally witnessed at the parties by defendants Epstein and Trump.
Yeah, but Amanda, trans people, am I right?
Material witness Tiffany Doe fully confirms all of plaintiffs Katie Johnson's allegations of physical and sexual abuse by defendants Donald J. Trump and Jeffrey Epstein. Tiffany Doe was physically present at each of the 4 occasions of sexual abuse by the defendant Trump upon the person of plaintiff Johnson, as it was her job to witness all the sexual escapades of the defendant Epstein's guests at these underage sex parties, and later reveal all of the sordid details directly to defendant Epstein. Defendant Epstein also demanded that Tiffany Doe tell him personally everything she had overheard at these parties, explaining that her knowledge was king in the financial world. As a result of these underage sex parties, defendant Epstein was able to accumulate inside business knowledge that he otherwise wouldn't have been privy to in order to amass his huge personal fortune. Bruh. Oh, material witness Tiffany Doe will testify that she was also present or had direct knowledge of these 3 instances on which defendant Jeffrey Epstein physically and sexually abused the plaintiff Katie Johnson. Tiffany Doe will testify to the fact that the plaintiff Katie Johnson was extremely fortunate to survive all of the physical and sexual horrors inflicted upon her by defendants Epstein and Trump.
Wild.
I need to look at fucking Katie Johnson. Let's see here.
And you know what I hate most about this is that as we keep getting more and more into it, it's like not surprising. It's just like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Katie Johnson is a pseudonym, by the way. It's not their actual name. Let's take a look here. Katie Johnson. Give me a second while I make this bigger. In April of 2016, an anonymous woman using the pseudonym Katie Johnson filed a lawsuit in California accusing both Trump and Jeffrey Epstein of forcibly raping her when she was 13 years old in underage sex parties at Jeffrey Epstein's Manhattan residence in 1994. The case was dismissed the following month. A second version of the lawsuit was filed in New York in June by the same woman as Jane Doe, claiming that to have been raped and sexually assaulted by a pair at 4 1994 parties when she was 13. The lawsuit was refiled in September, and on November 2nd, Doe was scheduled to appear at a press conference in the office of Lisa Bloom before abruptly canceling. Bloom said Jane Doe had received multiple threats. I loudly pleaded with defendant Trump to stop, but he did not. Jane Doe wrote in a formal declaration accompanying her recent suits. Defendant Trump responded to my pleas by violently striking me in the face with his open hand and screaming that he would do whatever he wanted immediately following this rape. Defendant Trump threatened me that were I ever to reveal any of the details of defendant Trump's sexual and physical abuse of me, my family and I would be physically harmed if not killed. The lawsuit was withdrawn 2 days later. A July investigation by The Guardian said that the lawsuits appeared to be organized by Norm Lublow, Lubo, who has been associated in the past with a range of disputed claims involving celebrities, including O.J. Simpson and Kurt Cobain. Another prominent promoter of Doe's accusation was a conservative, never-Trump activist Steve Baer. Doe identified Trump from his TV show The Apprentice years after the attacks. Lubo confirmed to Snopes in August 2024 that he played a role in filing the lawsuit and has done so under a false name, Al Taylor, according to Snopes. Lubo's involvement does not disprove Johnson is a real person, but it does show that those claims were aggressively promoted and aided by somebody who has a professional history of using these individuals to create fictional and salacious drama. Julie Brown, Miami Herald journalist, said in 2021 book that Lisa Bloom had asserted that the unnamed accuser dropped the case on her own accord, despite speculation that the lawsuit was dropped due to interference from Trump affiliates, and that was the accuser had not been contacted Bloom since. That's fucking suspicious as shit. Why not just let the trial go through? And then watch it not work, right? Why does it have to cancel prior?
Why'd they call it off, or why was it thrown out?
That's wild, bro. Bro, y'all are killing me with this. Anyway, we are taking calls. Relatively quiet day, gotta say. Phone number is 202-998-5218. Thinking I want to continue playing some Daggerfall.
Yo, first.
What's up?
I'm back.
Welcome back, Exka.
So I had to take a shit.
Bruh.
Oh, it's been more than half an hour, so, you know.
I get it. Hey, man. Nature calls,
kind of
nature
shit
calls.
did you take?
Bro,
Massive.
it's like 2 hours, bro. Like, you see the old man in my profile pic?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That's your anus?
Man, I am hungry today. What the heck is going on?
Get this, I gotta go hunt another tiger.
Another tiger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. You
Jubia
killed the whole
Morgan.
fucking tribe of giants. Tiger
Jubia
should be,
Morgan, we got
nothing to
this.
Look at this freaking map. Oh.
I know you're the hero of legend, but like this tiger is really annoying.
And it keeps running away. Listen, I gotta upgrade my my reputation with the Fighters Guild, you know? That's what I'm doing.
You know, the man set to save the realm really needs to kill that tiger, alright?
Let me deposit my gold. Because you don't need gold where I'm going. Let's see here. Did you post your shit on Facebook? I did. I did what? I did. Nobody's watching currently, but that's okay. You never know what's going to happen.
Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook.
Yeah, get some of those boomers on here, dude.
Yeah, why don't they get the boomers? If you're a boomer and you're watching this on Facebook, call in. Phone number is 202-998-5218.
I should convince my father-in-law to call you. He
I
is
am
like
the guy pal 818 says, "Why are you so effeminate?" I don't know, because I'm trans. There you go.
To put in perspective, my father-in-law stopped watching Fox News about 2 years ago because they weren't conservative enough.
No way.
He now watches Newsmax.
Oh, too conservative.
Oh, yes,
I need
heard
Newsmax.
that. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It's like some of the slop they're feeding me is
It's not
unchewed,
sloppy
and
enough.
I need it all to be pre-chewed.
I need it
Like
to be
everything needs to be
sloppier.
with saliva.
Please.
Yes.
Listen, we
Slop
are
it up.
sure. Me and his daughter are pretty convinced he has maybe some dementia going on.
I mean, I blame the lead that used to be in the air, man. That's why there's boomers that are just stuck in that stuff.
Yeah, but what about the chemtrails. That's what's creating all the liberals, Amender.
Phone call.
Ah!
You're on the line with First Amender.
Oh, hello.
Hello. What's
So
what's your name?
Are you open to international voices?
Sure. What's your name?
My name's Tom.
All right, Tom. What you want to talk about, Tom?
Well, I've been trying to call those, call-in shows about like debate. If you're MAGA, debate me, but they all said they're not interested in opinions of someone who's not American.
Okay.
So, yeah,
I don't
I'd
mind your
like
opinion.
to.
I'll hear you out.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. So I wanted to say that Donald Trump is, I don't know much about his internal U.S. politics, but he is doing a great job in peace mediation in my country of origin, which is Armenia.
Armenia,
and I'm a Russian Armenian, and he managed to reconcile Armenia and Azerbaijan. Well, the peace process was already in place, and just now he managed to just completely put our prime minister and the president of Azerbaijan together, and they signed a peace deal. And there's this road going on called the Zangezur corridor, and this is also going under Trump. And so far, nobody from the world leaders in over 35 years managed to resolve that conflict. That's what I was trying to bring to to liberal streamers who are asking why do you support Trump? So that's why.
Well, let's take a look. I'll pull it up on Wikipedia and we'll read about it a little bit. Give me a sec.
Sure, of course. The conflict is called
the Armenia-Azerbaijan peace deal, officially titled
War.
the Agreement on the Establishment of Peace and Interstate Relations between the Republic of Armenia and the Republic of Azerbaijan, aims to end the ongoing Nagorno-Karabakh conflict between Armenia and Azerbaijan. On August 8th, 2025, Armenian Prime Minister Nikol Pashinyan and Azerbaijani President Ilham Aliyev, with the mediation of the United States, President Donald Trump initialized an agreement and signaled a joint declaration emphasizing the need to continue efforts toward signaling the final ratification of the agreement. One concession was made by Armenia with the withdrawal of Russian defensive forces from the Armenia-Azerbaijani border. Another key part of the agreement is the construction of a route described as the Zangezur corridor by Turkish and Azerbaijani sources, linking the mainland of Azerbaijan to its Nakhchivan Autonomous Republic, which is separated by 32 kilometers or 20 miles of stretch of Armenian territory. The route will remain part of Armenian territory and to be operated according to Armenian law, but the United States will have exclusive rights to develop in the area for 99 years. Because U.S. President Donald Trump's role in brokering the agreement, the route has been named the Trump Route for International Peace and Prosperities, or TRIPP. Due to ongoing Turkish Azeri blockade against Armenia, direct transit through the region has been hampered. In addition to the immediate goal, the completion of the route would allow for passage of people of good from Europe to Azerbaijan and the broader Central Asia without needing to travel through Russia or Iran. Iran and Russia has been condemned the role of the United States in the proposed TRIPP project as an encroachment. Observers in Iran and Russia have condemned the corridor as U.S. encroachment. Armenian observers have condemned the peace deal as a legitimization of Azerbaijan's aggression and expansionist ambitions against Armenians in Armenia of the Nagorno-Karabakh. So this is the peace deal you're talking about?
Exactly, yeah.
Doesn't sound very peaceful.
Well, if you knew the history before that, what was before that, this is actually the very first moment in which this whole conflict could be resolved. Because before that, Armenia controlled what? Sorry.
At the cost of what? The additional aggression of Russian forces towards the United States, as if we don't have enough of that.
Well, the current Prime Minister of Armenia, Pashinyan, is quite leaning to the West, and he's working on distancing himself from Russia. He already exited the Russian-led defense union, the CSTO. I don't know if I'm calling it correctly. It's CSTO, yes. And he's working for integration with the Euro-Atlantic Union, the European Union, and the United States.
I guess my concern is like potential peace of this area at the cost of what? Like global powers going against one another? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a smart idea from Trump's standpoint. See what I'm saying?
Sorry?
It doesn't sound like a smart move from Trump's standpoint.
You're concerned that this development may lead to some new
additional aggression between world powers
like in Ukraine.
With nuclear weapons. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I really don't see Russia going in. Sorry?
Is that a concern for you or no?
It is, but I'm saying that I very much doubt that Russia would go nuclear over Armenia, because Armenia is already largely out of Russia's
I mean, like, it could be
orbit.
just like
It's,
the overall
distancing
increased
itself.
tensions between Russia and the United States is my issue.
Could they be any higher than today?
I mean, increasing it with this quote-unquote peace deal doesn't seem like a good move.
Well, Russia is mad about many things, but including American so-called encroachment on the former Soviet republics. But I think that the matter at hand today is the Ukraine war.
I mean, maybe it's good. I'm not saying that it couldn't potentially be a good thing. Maybe it is. I'll be honest though. Like, I think if you put a map in front of you and you told Donald Trump to point at where Azerbaijan is, they probably would not be able to do so. I don't think
you're
he even
absolutely
thinks
right, and
for even a second about Azerbaijan. I think like there's probably like a moment where he's like, "Well, I bet this would make me look good," and then does the thing.
I know, and he actually messed up the country's names. So on several occasions, he called that he mediated. He said that he mediated a peace between Albania and Cambodia, and he couldn't pronounce Azerbaijan at all. That's all true, yeah. But just from a personal perspective, this war was going on for over 30 years now, and Armenians already paid a huge price because all of the ethnic Armenians from the region were displaced. They all had to leave the region. This was a really tight knot that poisoned the entire region. It wouldn't allow Armenia to basically snap out of Russia's grip.
Mm-hmm.
And the borders with Turkey and Azerbaijan were closed. And now there's work going on opening those borders to integrate Armenia in the region, to like put that bloody past aside and like reinforce the internationally recognized borders. So that's just my opinion. I can speak only for my country, and I'm not meddling in American affairs, of course, because I'm not an American voter.
Enough.
I have no right. I'm not.
I don't know. I think you're looking at like what Donald Trump, quote unquote, did with rose tinted glasses here, right? As opposed to like looking at it from a realistic standpoint.
Yes, of course.
Like, realistically speaking, he doesn't really care about your country. Like, he couldn't even point it on a map.
Well, I realize that. Yeah, perfectly. I can gather as much from his demeanor. But that's not the point. I don't think that politicians would really, like big politicians would care for some 3 million nation back in the Western Asia. Of course,
if I heard like of a brokered peace deal, I would probably like look at a map. I'd probably look up, hey, what is this country about? And then I would probably look up, like, talk to a foreign advisor. I would probably even involve, like, an emissary of your country, right? Like, that would be what I would do. And this is coming from somebody that knows zip diddly squat about, you know, what's currently going on for what you would do, politically speaking, under a situation like this.
Well, obviously, and by the way, J.D. Vance is going to visit Armenia, Yerevan, in a week or so.
Great.
Like in
Hopefully he doesn't
a few
shake
days.
hands
Yeah,
with any
he's
of
going
your
to.
leaders.
he most definitely would, and after that
If he
he's going
shakes hands
to
with
Azerbaijan.
well,
So
careful,
he's going
careful.
to-
'Cause the last time he shook hands with a leader, they ended up dying like a week later from a heart attack.
And what leader was that?
The Pope.
Ah, the Pope. Jesus. So that's just my 5 cents from a backwater place of the world.
I wouldn't call Azerbaijan a backwater place. A different place in the world that likely has been neglected by a majority of the West.
Neglected?
Yeah.
You think Azerbaijan was neglected?
I think that the United States and most Western powers had largely ignored or been openly antagonistic towards countries that were receptive towards Russia in the past.
In fact, Azerbaijan is a close ally of Israel, and it sells most of its oil and gas reserves to Europe and to Israel. And Azerbaijan is way more hostile towards
Just wait till
Russia
you hear
than
about what I have
Armenia
about
is ever.
Israel. Just wait till you what I think about Israel. I'm no friend of
no
Israel,
idea.
I would say.
Well, yeah, but well, Israel is aligned with the Western Bloc, so that's what.
I get you.
That's what I was saying.
I get
so,
you.
and Azerbaijan is kind of in that orbit. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And generally speaking, all of the former Soviet republics, like except for Belarus, which is basically occupied, they are all trying to get the F away from Russia as fast as they can. All the Central Asian states, all the Caucasian states, Ukraine, obviously, Baltic states are already safe within NATO, and so does Armenia and Azerbaijan. So we're kind of, receptive of any American leader who would pay just a slither of attention to our woes,
Okay. Interesting.
So yeah, that's that. Thank you very much for giving me ground. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. All the best to you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You're on the line with First Amender.
How's it going?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Give me one quick second, okay?
Okay.
What's your name?
My name is Matt.
All right, Matt. What you want to talk about?
How's it going, man?
Good.
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
Up to you. I have a hot takes list. Bunch of stuff on there.
No, I've been watching for a little while. Some things I agree with you on. Some things I don't.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I used to be. I was a Democrat for 20 years.
Really?
And yeah.
How old are you?
I am 40 years old.
You are 40 years old.
Yeah,
Look
well,
at you.
actually, I'm thinking about 3 years ago is when I left the party. So yeah, about 20 years.
You're 40 years old. That's crazy. What
Well,
year
you're
were
not-
you born?
You're not too far behind me, bud.
What year were you born?
85. You don't think I can do math?
I don't know. Just curious.
You don't
All right.
believe me?
Yeah, you don't sound like you're 40, but that's okay.
How old do I sound like?
16.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Anyway, Let me ask you this, right? What did you think of the Bushisms back in the day?
The Bushes?
The Bushisms. Don't you remember all the crazy stuff Bush used to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, can you think of any?
Oh, he said that one quote was it, fool me once, shame on you. And he botched it.
All right, okay, all right. Maybe some credibility here.
All right, so you,
I was just checking.
me to see how old
Yeah,
I
I
am.
was just checking. I was just checking.
Okay.
Maybe
yeah,
you are.
all right.
Maybe.
Bro, let me tell you something. I was protesting.
Do you like the Super
Bush
Nintendo?
on my campus? I was protesting Bush on my campus if you were you were even in college.
Did you like a Super Nintendo?
Did I like? I had a Super Nintendo.
What was your favorite game on the Super Nintendo?
Oh, let's see. You have NBA Jam was a favorite of mine. Star Fox was a favorite of mine. Mario, of course.
All right.
Mario World.
So we're good.
Get
We're
real.
good. Let's go. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm done.
No.
testing
What
you.
was your favorite?
My
Super Nintendo
favorite?
game?
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, like off the top of my head, the first one that I played was Star Fox. I love that 3D
Good
look.
game, man.
That
Yeah,
3D look
yeah.
was so cool, man. As a kid, I was like, whoa, that is awesome. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're good.
Yoshi's Island, Chrono Trigger, great games. Can't lose.
Yeah, no, I Chrono Trigger was a good one. That's for sure. My friend had that.
All right. Anyway,
I didn't
it's
have
a little redundant. Let's talk about the subject. So, all right, you used to be a Democrat, no longer.
That's correct. Yep.
Yeah.
People like you forced me out.
Okay.
So,
What was it?
there's a number of things. I mean, it's this whole wokeness thing you
Mhm.
guys got. Thinking that biological men should be playing in women's sports is absolutely insane. I can't
Mhm.
believe that the party has gotten to the point to where you guys believe in that shit. That's insane. It's absolutely insane. Sex, gender affirming care for children, insane.
See, I'm in favor of trans women wanting to be included in sports.
No, that's not true. It wasn't even a thing. 15
Saying that's
years
what
ago.
I'm saying that's what I'm in
nobody-
favor.
no-
I'm saying that's what I'm in favor of. I
nobody
didn't.
Nobody was even. It wasn't even a thing 15 years ago.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on, man.
I understand that. It wasn't in vogue. Fair enough. But what if I told you that there exist biological women that have differences in their endocrinology that gives them the same advantage as a trans woman? What if I told you that?
Well, let me ask you this question:
Should they be able to compete?
Hold on. How many trans women are coming in first place? How many trans
Relatively
women have
none.
won medals?
None.
Okay, so so how many trans men have won medals?
I know one.
Okay. Who?
I got to pull it up. I don't remember their name, but they do exist. We've pulled it up in the past. They do exist.
So when you talk about, okay, hold on. Let's be clear. When you're talking about trans men, you're talking about
A
female
person
to
that
male.
transitioned from female to male.
Okay. All right.
Yep,
Gotcha.
right
No,
here. Their name
so
is Chris Mosier.
Uh,
And I'll go ahead and provide it right here. Chris
no, it's
Mosier,
okay. No, it's fine.
born in
No, I don't-
1980,
I
American
don't know.
advocate for transgender rights and a competitive triathlete, duathlete, and race walker. Competed in an athletic career before transitioning. Started a transition in 2010 and in 2015 earned a spot on the Team USA sprint duathlon men's team for the 2016 World Championship in the men's 35 to 39 age group division, making him the first known out trans athlete to join a U.S. national team in different from their sex at birth. They began competing in 2009 as a female. In 2010, Mosier publicly self-identified as a transgender man. And I believe that they had won some medals.
So you're telling me that one guy, right? Now,
2019, Mosier won 2 national men's championships in race walking.
How many medals have trans women stolen
from women? How many medals?
I
have
think like
trans women stolen from women?
I saw a number being being advocated by mostly podcasters. I think it was like in the numbers of 600. I can't confirm that number though.
It's more than that actually. Internationally, it's getting up to the 800s.
Oh man, internationally, the entire world, 8 billion people, and man, 600. What would we do?
Well,
anyway,
yeah,
what if I told you, right? Once again, hey, hold on. Hey. I wanted a conversation. This isn't me trying to filibuster you, right? All right, hold on. I need you to control. I need you to control yourself. I need you to control yourself, silly. Well, you actually did not answer my question. Because I asked the question first. We're going to try one more time.
No, hold up. Can I?
I have you muted. Clearly, you have a problem with having basic conversations with people. You're muted. Nobody can hear you. Okay, so what I need you to do is I need you to acknowledge, did you know that there exist biological women that have androgen insensitivity syndromes, which enable them the same exact advantages as trans women? Are you aware that that exists?
No.
You're not aware that that exists.
Study. No, what's the study?
Okay. So what happens is that you'll have women, biological women.
What is the study?
You don't need a study. There's individuals. You can look at, for example, Castor Semenya. This is a person that was born with testes, with a rare intersex condition, but they themselves have a vagina. And they were able to compete. They got gold. They got gold in running competition.
Very rare. You're talking about
so are trans women. So are trans women in competition. That's also very rare. That's a very rare thing. So I don't care if it's rare or not. I'm pointing out that these people exist, and if those people ought to be able to compete. I mean, just out of curiosity, do you think that a woman, a biological woman,
can we stick on one subject at a time?
It is the same subject. Okay. Do you think that a biological woman that has excess testosterone should they be able to compete?
Of course.
So they have the same advantages. So they have the same advantages as a trans woman.
No, they do not.
Yes, they would.
So, but now hold up. Let's talk about.
What's the difference?
Let's talk about the condition. Are you gonna let me talk? Or are you gonna keep?
What's the difference?
Is this what you do? Do people call? You talk over them?
No.
Okay, we shut up then.
Okay.
And let me speak.
All right.
Okay, thank you. So the condition that you just said, right? Are those people born with that condition?
They can be.
No, that's not the question.
It depends. It depends on the individual. They can be. Typically, yes.
Okay. Typically, yes. Okay. So how many of those people have to go to a gender affirming care clinic to switch genders?
All the time.
Really?
Yeah. Okay.
Interesting. So these people are born with the condition. They didn't transition, because remember, let's be real what transition is. Transition is when you are one sex, right? And
the gender doesn't match your sex.
You're gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk, or are you gonna keep interrupting me?
I'm waiting.
Okay. So listen, if you're gonna keep talking over me, I'm gonna hang up. Okay.
I'm not stopping you.
Is that a deal? I will have this conversation.
I'm waiting for you to make your point instead of like wasting my time. Like, come on. What is this?
Okay.
I thought I was the weak soy boy liberal. Like, what happened?
Right. Okay. You just talk over people because you don't actually want to debate. You think winning a debate is by talking over somebody.
No. What you're doing is that you're doing this thing that right-wingers like to do, which rather than actually address the point, they get into the meta of the discussion. They talk about the overarching discussion as it is, and they say, well, I don't like the way that this conversation is going. And so what I'm going to do is, rather than talking about the subject, I'm going to talk about the meta of the subject. Oh, you won't stop interrupting. Oh, you won't let me talk. Oh, if you just let me talk, even though I give you ample time to be able to talk, you just refuse to actually make the point. So why don't you do me a favor and make your point?
Okay. So what you just did was called gaslighting. That's gaslighting. Okay. But let me get back to what I was saying. Remember, don't interrupt me, right? Okay. You can laugh all you want, dude.
I don't know. It's the
All right,
woke
so
cry
if
boy,
somebody
baby, soy boy, liberal,
Here we
Daniel.
go. Interrupting me again. You just can't help yourself.
No, I can't help myself.
You literally can't help yourself.
I'm waiting for you to make your point.
Okay, don't interrupt me, and I'll make my point.
Okay.
Okay. So when we're talking about transitioning, right, we're not talking about somebody who is born with a specific condition. When we're talking about transitioning, we're talking about somebody who is born a biological male or a biological female. They either get some type of social intervention or medical intervention to make them the opposite gender, right?
Okay.
Okay. All right. So we're not talking about people who are born with this rare condition. We're not talking about that. Those aren't the people who are winning the medals. Okay. That's not what we're talking about. What we're talking about.
But women with androgen insensitivity syndrome consistently win medals.
What we're talking about is biological men who are getting some type of medical intervention, or even not. Actually, in Canada, you can just say that you're female and you can compete in female sports.
Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that. I think there needs to be a criteria of looking at hormones. Like, I'm perfectly okay with that. I just think that, like, the idea that because a person has, more or less testosterone in and of itself is not enough of a criteria, because you can bring up biological females that just have more testosterone than normal, and they would have the same advantages of that of a trans woman. In which case yet for whatever reason, it's okay if those people compete because they're biologically women. In my opinion, it makes me go, okay, well, I believe that if somebody has, say, a genetic condition, and it gives them an advantage, that's not really something to demonize. If anything, that's something to celebrate. I mean, we look at people like Shaq, being as big and as tall as he is in basketball,
right?
Or, Usain Bolt. I mean, these people have, or what is it? Like the webbed feet of what's his name? Michael Phelps.
Right.
These are things that we celebrate despite having a genetic condition that enables them to perform better than that of typical people. And so when I'm looking at trans individuals, I think a lot of people, what they seem to think is that it's entirely social. But from what I have found through various neurological studies, as well as embryological studies to endocrinological studies, it turns out there's a great deal of determinism that causes someone's internal identity to be separate from that of their sex assigned at birth. And as a result, I realized that, okay, being trans or becoming trans is a lot more deterministic than you would initially assume, which would effectively mean that it's not something that that they can control. They just are that. It's up to us to decide whether or not that we acknowledge that existence. And then the question becomes, well, what sport do they compete in? Considering that advantage is already given to people with excess testosterone, despite being female, they're able to compete. So then it makes me go, well, what is the justification to a trans woman competing? And I could not come up with a justification.
Right. So you brought up the, okay, because Shaq,
Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
So much taller, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you're still competing against other men, right?
Huh?
That's why you don't ever see a trans man winning medals.
But I gave you an example of a trans man winning medals.
I literally let you talk, and I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah,
right?
I'm correcting you.
Okay.
I'm correcting you.
Okay.
Yes, I did interrupt you, but I'm correcting your false assumption.
You said a number of things that I wanted to correct you. You said a number of things that I wanted to correct you onto, and I'll let you talk.
Gotta love the right wingers and their meta, man. They can never let it go.
I'm not a right
They
winger.
can't actually address the
I'm not
topic. They have to talk
I'm not
about.
I'm-
What didn't you say that you
I
used to be
find
a
it-
left
and-
winger
and
and then
this
you're no
is-
longer a left winger because of all this trans stuff? And then I'm bringing up relevant topics on this, and then your response is, "Well, I'm going to bring up meta instead of actually talking about the topic."
Right.
Why don't you
Right.
actually
Because-
stay on topic instead of bringing up more meta?
I would love to stay on topic if
Great.
you stop interrupting me.
Oh boy, here we go. Go ahead, dude.
Why is it that just because somebody disagrees with you, you always call them right winger?
You said that yourself, that you used to be a Democrat, which would make you what?
I'm a registered independent. I voted Democrat almost my whole life. I campaigned for Democrats. I campaigned for Obama. I campaigned for Kerry. I helped local Democrats get elected. I helped state Democrats get elected. So for you to call me a right winger because I disagree with the woke policies that are pushing people like me out, you're just proving my point.
I mean, I'm just arguing for basic
People
human
like
rights
you-
for individuals, right? Which
people
includes
like
like inclusion
you are the
in
reason why I left
places
the
like being able to compete in sports. That's all I'm not
But let's
arguing.
get back to the topic.
Yeah,
okay?
please.
Great. So you never see trans men competing against men.
That's wrong.
You don't see them. You do not see them breaking records.
That's wrong.
You don't see them winning medals.
Also wrong.
Okay, but you see the opposite.
Again, also wrong.
Okay, so tell me how many trans men have won medals in a man?
I don't know. I mean, I know that there's at least a couple. I mean, you can look
have a
this up. I'm
computer.
not making it up. When
You have a
there
computer.
was
You
there
have a
was the person
computer.
that I had just mentioned, but there was another one that I was able to look at. I'm saying that they do exist. I mean, you're saying that they don't win medals, but they definitely do.
Okay, so two people. You got two people.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. But what you're
Yeah,
seeing,
well, I mean, being trans is pretty rare, and competing in sports even rarer. So making a rarity upon a rarity upon a rarity, then obviously it would be a very tiny fraction of people. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I don't even believe that it's about the sport thing, because in which case you would likely be consistent and say people who have possessed genetic anomalies should not be allowed to compete, considering that being trans has a level of biological determinism to it. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
No, I do, and it's for hundreds of years, men always competed against men, and women always compete against women. And so people like you who came, who developed this radical queer ideology, and it's pretty much trying to take over.
I mean, it's just,
sports.
it's not an idea. The ideology is just basic human rights and decency.
Right. But let's go back to my main point. Okay.
Okay.
You're saying that there's two trans men, possibly. You don't even know. You're guessing. You're saying, okay, two, right?
Well,
And
I
you're
mean, those
right.
are two
It's
people
such-
that I was
and
able to
you're
pull
right.
up in
It's
previous
such a-
streams.
trans-
It's probably
you're
more
right.
than two.
Trans is such a rare thing. Being
Uh-huh.
trans is such a rare thing.
Uh-huh.
If that's my point.
Yeah.
If it was so rare, you wouldn't have all these trans athletes destroying records.
They're not. It's just not a thing.
They are, and that's the problem.
Again,
because it
you don't know
doesn't
what you're
take- doesn't
talking
take
about.
a
It's
lot
just
of
not the
trans
case.
women.
It's just not
It
the
doesn't
case.
take a
It's
lot
kind of
of
like,
trans
it's very
women.
similar to
It
like
does
what
not
happened in,
take a
hey,
lot
are
of
you
trans
listening?
women.
It's
It
very
does
similar
not
to what
take a
happened.
lot of
Hey, stop talking.
It does not take a
Stop
lot of trans
talking.
women.
Stop talking. All
Well,
right,
you
I have
won't
to
let
mute
me.
you.
You won't let me talk.
I have you muted. Nobody can hear you. So one example that I was trying to bring up with you is there was an instance in the state school board of Texas, K through 12 education, where the state had decided that they were going to ban trans women being included in their sports throughout the state of Texas. And they were drafting up legislation, and they had spent weeks deliberating on exactly how that this policy was going to get through, this epidemic that was happening. And so then finally somebody decided that they were going to do a survey of how many trans women existed in sports in the state of Texas in K through 12 education. Can you guess how many people were involved in that legislation?
Well, what year was this?
I think like a couple of years ago.
Okay.
I could be wrong
who
on that
did the
date,
survey?
but it was pretty recent.
No, who did the survey?
There was a survey that was done, K through 12 education. Can you guess how many?
Who did
Guess.
the survey?
Guess the number.
Who did?
No, just guess
No,
the
I'm
number.
asking you,
How
who did the
many
survey?
people? I don't know. I'd have to pull it up. I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, so
I'm not an encyclopedia of data. But so
have a
here's the
computer in
thing,
front of
right?
you.
How many did they manage to survey? Guess.
I don't know. How many did they?
I'm
manage to
asking you.
survey?
I'm asking you. Just give me a guess.
I just told you.
What do
I
you
don't
think
know.
is probable? Like, what would be like a probable amount? I'm not saying I'm
Bro,
asking you to be
just tell me
correct.
the answer.
I'm asking like what you think the number is.
I don't know. I keep.
Okay.
I keep
How about
telling
this?
you.
Do you think
I
it is
don't know. I
likely
haven't seen the
higher or
survey.
lower than 2,000?
I don't know. Just tell me.
I'm just
Stop playing
asking.
games. Just tell me. Just tell
Why
me.
can't you
Stop playing
play?
games.
Why can't you play around? You said it's this
I don't-
giant epidemic, right? It's happening all throughout, right? So the entire state of Texas, right? K through 12 education. What do you think that the number of people that were going to get affected by this law that was deliberated for over 2 weeks? Do you think it's more or less than 2,000 people?
I don't know. Just tell me, bro. Come on, first
dude.
number. Just tell me.
All right.
Just tell me, dude.
The number was 1. They
Great.
deliberated for 2 weeks. Created entire legislation and processes for K through 12 education in the state of Texas. And the amount of people that it was affecting was 1 person. This
Right.
poor
That's
little
great.
trans kid being drugged through the mud, all of this policy impact, because really at the end of the day, when it came down to it, it was completely negligible. Out of all of the things that Texas school board can be focusing on, such as, cheaper school lunches or trying to better the overall education system, rather than being focused on that, they decided to go into the culture war of, what about the transes being in sports? And they find out after a survey, they could only find 1 trans girl that was trying to compete. 1 out of the entire district of Texas, the entire state. Isn't that wild?
Okay.
Don't you think it's stupid?
Well, I have to look at the study first. I'm not
It's
just
not a study, it's a
believe
survey.
you. Well, okay, so let me ask you this. What is it nationwide?
I don't know. It's a very small number.
You don't know?
A negligible
yeah.
amount. Basically
Is it 1%?
non-existent. Basically non-existent. It is the biggest
it 2%?
nothing burger invented entirely
Is it
by
5%?
Republicans. And in my mind,
just play the game.
I think
Bro,
you are
just play the
sadly hook, line, and
Bro,
sinker
bro, just
into
play the game.
total
What's the
propaganda
percentage?
by a bunch of
What's the percentage?
podcasters and having zero understanding of actual endocrinology of trans
Google
individuals.
Chat, go ahead and Google what's the percentage of trans kids who play sports. Go ahead and Google it because he doesn't want to play the game. Go ahead and Google it.
Yeah, and
What's
how many
the
trans
percentage?
kids are there?
Okay.
You're talking a very tiny percentage of a very tiny percentage is
That's my
basically
point.
non-existent in the United States. It's the biggest
That is my
nothing
you're
burger
missing the
ever, and
point.
you're the one wanting to revoke your Democrat card for unironic
Mm-hmm.
fascism because trans. I gotta be honest
There
with
you
you.
go.
I don't think you're an honest
Pull the fascism
person, right?
card.
I think
You
you're
pulled it.
just being like a hateful fuck towards
Dude,
trans people.
Is this what you do, man? Anybody
Yep,
that
this is
you-
what I
you
do.
argue
Why are
with,
you still
debate
on the
with,
phone with me if
that
this
you
is what
just
I do?
call fascist?
Yeah, it's fascist as fuck.
Right.
Yeah,
And-
like them
right.
going
And that's
with
why
the ICE
people are
protests
leaving the Democratic
and
Party, bro.
and trying people. I think
That's
I think
why
it's
people are
awful. I
leaving
think
the
it's terrible.
Party.
And it's
Because
like
of
you're sitting
people
there
like
saying
you.
that you're
Because
a
anybody
Democrat.
who disagrees
Shame
with
on you, dude.
you
Shame.
call fascist. Anybody who disagrees with you, you call a Nazi.
Yep.
That's why all the moderates are leaving the party.
Okay.
That's why all the common sense people are leaving the party.
Okay, dude.
People like you.
Okay.
Because you want
Yep.
men playing in women's sports.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, the
I sure do. I do want men playing in women's sports. It's true.
By the way, it's 14.
But more accurately, it would be trans women in women's sports. I'm perfectly okay with that. I have no issue with trans women being in women's sports.
Are men pretending to be women?
No, I don't believe that they're pretending to be women. I believe that there's neurological implications of this.
We get it, because you're woke. We get
Yep,
it. We
I'm
get
woke.
that you're woke. We get that anybody who disagrees with you, you call fascist, you call Nazi.
Well, yeah, because you're willing to give up your Democrat card in favor of Republicans that let's be honest. I mean, they'd love a token like you. You should get a talk show on Fox News, right? Be like, I used to be a Democrat, and then I saw the light.
Right. Again. Anybody who disagrees with you.
You got anything else?
Something that the majority of Americans agree with my position.
You got that's called an ad populum fallacy. I'm sure I could walk into a room full of flat earthers and they all tell me how wrong I am. That doesn't make you any more that doesn't make you any more correct just because more people agree with you. I agree with you. No, I'm not crashing out. I'm perfectly fine. You're the one freaking out saying like, "Oh, you're interrupting me like a little baby." Dude. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, do you have anything else for me? Because I'll be honest, I'm very bored of this conversation. Yeah.
You're crashing out.
I mean, you're the one crashing out because I called you a fascist. I called you that you agree with fascists. By the way, I didn't even call you a fascist. I said you agree with fascists.
No, you called me a fascist.
Anyway, Matt,
you called me a fascist.
It was nice talking to you.
You called me a fascist, bro.
You have a great day.
Are you crashing out? Are you leaving? Are
you
quitting?
See you, dude.
Yeah, are you quitting? Don't quit. Come on.
We're like 15 minutes past.
Hey, what up? Hey, yeah, I was waiting for him to get off. I was gonna ask you something about this.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go. I got work in the morning, man. It's 9:45.
Oh, okay. All right. Have a good night.
Let's see here. Let's see. It says trans women, male to female, have won hundreds of medals in women's categories. Estimates range from dozens of confirmed high-profile cases of claims of 890 plus claims. Yeah, I've heard podcasts make that, and I've heard Grok make this argument, but I have no actual empirical basis behind that. If you have something like that, I'd love to see it. But even then, like, hey, more power to you. Like, again, if you think that people who have, say, androgen insensitivity syndromes, where they literally have a testosterone advantage over other biological women, I don't see a reason to exclude those people out of women's sports. And so therefore I have the same feeling regarding trans women. That's just where I'm at. I'm logically consistent here on the argument. Anyway, I appreciate you guys very much. If you guys would do me a favor, please subscribe if you are not subscribed. And additionally, hit the like button if you liked this discussion. I enjoyed it. I do these all the time. I hope to hear from you guys soon. Thank y'all.